Pirate, thank you for the 67 long months of subscribing Disco_S.
Good causes. Thank you, please.
Time to get your dancing shoes on, folks. Disco's here. Let's dance. Here he is, our clip master, Lanavar. What would we remember without him? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Pirate, thank you for the 57 long months of subscribing Dirac. Pirate, thanks for the 150 bits disco_s. Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to Gerb_invests.
Casual 100.
Pirate, Lady Lalien lost their mind, and just cheered 100 bits. Pirate. Pirate, Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 1. Thank you. Pirate, danger will Grumbleson, danger. Get down, Mr. Dwarf.
There's something fishy going on here.
Pirate, holy shit, disco_s is awesome, they just dropped 300 bits. Pirate, the hype train is going strong at level 2. Pirate, holy shit, Lady Lalien is awesome, they just dropped 69 bits. Pirate. Pirate, thank you Shion Kaisi for the tier 1 gift sub to M_E_L_89. Pirate, thank you Piper42 for the tier 1 gift sub to Roadcrafting.
A casual 100, you say?
Pirate,
Don't mind if I
thanks
do.
for the 100 bits Finn McCorvus. Pirate, Grumbles Welmatagod Morgan Frauns Varia. Grumbles hugs a Grumbles hugs Grumbles good vibe Bespin we're having coffee and lan pancakes. Grumble Slula. Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to Kroll. Pirate, thank you Piper42 for the tier 1 gift sub to Pirate.
A casual
Pirate,
100,
the hype train
you
is
say?
going strong at
Don't
level
mind if I
3.
do.
Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to Pirate. Pirate, thanks for the 100 bits Finn McCorvus. Pirate, not pancakes. Lawfuls, Grumble Slula. Pirate, thanks for the 106 bits Lady Lillian.
Grumbles. Grumbles.
Pirate.
Grumbles. Grumbles.
Pirate, I kidnapped Maringana, Shinkazi, Fionn McCorvus, Shoggylicious and Arrowina for B-Day celebrations, games and good food. Waffles for breakfast. Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to Arrakis.
Why is the rum always gone? Pirate, the hype train is going strong at level 4. Pirate, Dirac just dropped %gifts %tier 1 subs. Thank you so much.
Pirate, thanks for the 1000 bits Shion Kaisi. Pirate. Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to %_stom. Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to 99 Luft balloons.
We got 200 of them.
Pirate, thanks for the 200 bits Finn McCorvus. Pirate, hashtag real sunshine pirates.
We got 200 of them.
Pirate, thanks for the 200 bits Beeblebum. Pirate, what's with the buy rate? Lol. Pirate, the hype train is going strong at level 5. Pirate, Taz Devil 101 just dropped %gifts %tier 1 subs, and has gifted %total gifts %. Thank you so much. Pirate, thank you Maringana for the tier 1 gift sub to late streamer.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Pirate, thank you Smithers for the tier 1 gift sub to McMickle. Pirate, at GrumblesTheDwarf, you could have been here and had waffles too smile. Pirate, thank you Shion Kaisi for the tier 1 gift sub to Slangany.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laugh, da?
Pirate, the hype train is going strong at level 6. Pirate, Piper42 just dropped %gifts %tier 1 subs, and has gifted %total gifts %. Thank you so much. Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to Brian Help.
A casual 100, you say?
Pirate,
Don't mind if I
holy
do.
shit, Shogothlicious is awesome, they just dropped 100 bits. Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to percent 4 weeks. Pirate, Taz Devil 101 just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 subs, and has gifted percent total gifts percent. Thank you so much.
All right. This has gone on long enough. This is the most ridiculous thing. I'm
There's something
Pirate,
fishy going
the
on
hype
here.
train is going strong at level
okay.
7.
I thought we'd just calm down there. I was obviously wrong.
Pirate, Lady Lalian just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 sub.
Shut up,
and
Brian.
50% total gifts percent.
Oh my God,
Thank
Brian.
you so much.
Brian.
Pirate, thanks for the 300 bits.
Pirate.
_S.
Pirate. Percent gift. Percent pirate. What the heck is wrong? What the heck?
Pirate, the hype train is going strong at level 8.
Oh my God.
Pirate, Lazy Alaskan _23 just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 subs.
Percent gift percent, otherwise known as 20 gifted subs. Holy bonobos, Batman. Pirate drop percent bits, yep. You guys are being redonkulous today. What? Well, I mean, I want to start the stream, but I said I was arriving on the train.
500 bits disco _S.
Chat 1 grumbles nil, Brian. No, Mari. Chat 1 grumbles nil, Brian percent. Oh. Chat 1 grumbles nil, Brian percent. You're all just being silly now. Holy cow. Thank you guys. You've helped me reach that sub goal, which was way out of reach.
Thank you Shion Kaisi for the tier 1
I
gift
thought.
sub to Caribou _.
Thank you so much for all of your kindness. It's the 1st of June. Oh my God, it is. It is the 1st of June. TM. I've tried to give you guys access to that emote as well via FrankaZ. I'm not sure if it's shown up yet. But if you are subbed, you have access to the animated one.
Long months of subscribing Lazy Alaskan _23.
Thank you, Lazy Alaskan, for the prime on top of the gifted 20. Thank you all for your kindness. This is just, I don't know what to say other than thank you.
Thank you, Maringana, for the tier 1 gift sub to Brian Math.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Brian Math. Wow, you guys, this is crazy. You guys are incorrigible. I know that Lanavar, it holds a significant amount of blame here. So does Disco. So I've got my eye on you, mods. Happy 1st of soon, TM. Hey, Fridge, welcome in as well. Good to see you. This is super crazy. I really like those pictures that you posted as well, Maui. Very peaceful. Oh my god. The hype train is just, yeah, smashed through station after station. We're currently on level... Station number 8 is being smashed right now. There you go. Thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you, everybody, for all of these gifted subs and bits. And just being here and being part of the shenanigans is truly, truly appreciated. Holy bonobos. We've got Maui, Lazy Alaskan, Shion Kaisi, Disco S, Lady L, Taz Devil, Jurak, Shogalicious, Piper Par, Lanavar, Smithus, Finn McCorvus, and let's see. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anybody that's thrown bits or gift subs. It goes so long back in my Jurak also, and Disco, thank you for the tier 2 67. Jurak with the tier 2 6 months at 57 months total. Wow, you guys are just being redonkulous. I really, really hope I didn't miss anybody. I'm trying to go through my activity feed, but it's so long that it's hard to... Beeble Bomb as well, with some biddies. I saw you, Beeble, trying to sneak through there. He's like, I'm just a passenger, man. I don't know. I got on this train, and the next thing you know, we'd smashed through 8 train stations. You got a sandwich and coffee. Nice. All those bits and subs, Grumbles can afford to have warm toast for a while. All right, finally, the train is gone.
A hype train just ended at 27%.
Excuse you, Brian.
And had 13 crazy people participating.
Well, apparently you guys got me this one. Oh my god, there's a walking goose train, hype train, pirate, %. Good morning, TC on the tubes. Blame the mods again. I like a good mod shaming. I mean, you know, as I said, they were definitely significantly to blame for this. Joke, joke. Food, food. Choo choo. Thank you, everybody. I'm sure he appreciates warm toast in this weather, right? Well, you are a hype train shenanigans specialist, so it's understandable. Right. Okay. Let's crack on, shall we? Who wants to play some Roadcraft today? You bunch of rebels. You bunch of rebels. Alright, congratulations. Thanks to the hype train, level 8, 27%. We had a total of 68. I repeat, 68 sub-gifts. And 3,265 bits. That is allegedly a way you can start a train. Hey Pip, how you doing? It's okay. The train, I said I would get here when I would get off the train when it arrived, and that was about 4 levels of train ago. So, look, we're 30 minutes into the stream and I haven't even appeared yet. Alright, enjoy the waffles. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the support. That's incredible. I really appreciate it. I'm very humbled by it. Thank you so much. Oi, 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 oi. We smashed through our sub point goal. We're at 306 sub points. Nice. Thank you so much. No, the train left already, so we're good. Thank you. Okay, let's play some Roadcraft, shall we? It's hot and humid here. Yay. So I'm going to try not to fade out entirely. Did I see the clip from Stats? Yes, I did. I think we owe it to everybody to share that clip. Right here, right now. I'm going to put it up on the screen for everybody. 1 second. I've got a great clip to start us off today. Let's pause this. Okay, so what's this about? Raccoon pop emote unlocked. Thanks, Twitch. Right, let's see if we can maximize that. We'll go over here. We'll go over there. And we'll go... Where's the right one? I always forget this one. Okay, this one. Wait. Why is that underneath there? What? Hang on, I'm trying to work it out. This one? Why is that not showing on there? Ah, so this is at the top. Okay. Order. Move to the bottom. There we go. Okay, so you ready for this, guys? Watch this. This is what happens when you let Stats, Tiger's Den, and TC Freer in particular join your game.
Yeah, most of these labs are on the left.
I know, that's fine. I am a left-leaning socialist.
That's not helping.
TC, back! TC, down! TC, down! Bad TC!
Oh!
What the heck just happened?
My engine is now stalled. You can
truck
recover your
exorcist.
vehicle anytime.
My favorite part of this
Does anyone know a truck exorcist?
is that
Holy.
TC had a game crash because of this. But my favorite part is it pops up saying TC Freer left your session. And in my mind, I was like, TC was so ashamed of what he caused that he logged out.
Well, give it a lick and let's find out.
Yeah, most of these labs are on the left.
I know, that's fine. I am a left-leaning socialist.
That's not helping.
TC, back! TC, down! TC, down! Bad TC!
Oh!
Stats' crane actually flipped through the air and ended up in a completely different position. Never mind whatever Tiger was seeing at this time.
My engine is now stalled. You can
truck
recover your
exorcist.
vehicle anytime.
Does anyone know a truck exorcist? Oh, holy.
I need a young priest and an old priest.
It's so,
Sorry, can I just say, crash dump application has stopped working.
Don't unstrap them.
Yep. Never a truer word was said. Don't unstrap them. A concrete whirlwind. Exactly. Tornado alert. Good morning, Steepo. Welcome in as well. All right. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for the support. I'm just going to try and sort my video audio sync out. Give me 1 second. Gonna continue game. We've done allegedly 60% of this map. Which blows my mind. Alright, I'm going to load this up. I'm going to start the session. Then I'm going to restart OBS. And we'll get the sync back in order, hopefully. Fingers crossed we won't have audio shenanigans. Okay, so do that. Do that. Okay. And then I do this. Alright, back in. All right, let's see. Hopefully we're good now with the sync. Probably as good as it's gonna get. All right, so we are live. So at this point, I need to work out. Good morning, Viper. For no given reason, when the mountaineering gear mission pops up, make sure you do it yourself. Okay. So, yeah. What I remember of this map yesterday is a little bit of exploring, a giant hole. Then we made a road. We had a bit of shenanigans. We made a road. We got access to the steel beams facility. And then I went up here over this bridge. We delivered a truck to the wrong place, possibly twice. Then I went up here and I made this route. I made this track, this route here, which this guy here is on, Jeff. And hopefully he's yeah, to the transit point. Oh, I have all rewards received. Okay, that's good. So looks like that route is good. And then so that was up to the transit point, which was here. So we made all of that route there. We made a bit of road. Oh, we sanded this, but we haven't put cement down or asphalt down yet. So we're part of the way there. And that's what I remember from yesterday. In the meantime, we fixed 3 or 4 facilities and got a whole load of other objectives. So I need to catch up on what's going on this map. Oh, you can't. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't even twig. All right. Okay, I'll do that again. So, yesterday, we started over here somewhere. And then we went along here. We found this base. We found this hole in the road. And we had to get to this steel beam facility. So we had a bit of in the hole shenanigans. Then I made a road here. And then after that, I made a road here to make it easier to get in and out of the steel beam facility. And then I went over here and I made a route to get stuff from the Highland base along here to along here over that bridge that was already there, because we can't make bridges up to this transit point. So those are the three things I did.
Pirate, thank you for the
Where's Crumbs? Oh god. What else has gone wrong today? Hey Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for the tier 1 and being a founder here on the channel, and 73 months of support. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, that looks lekker. They're all eating waffles and sending me pictures of waffles from Lanavar's birthday party weekend or week. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, as I said, those were the three things I got up to. Now I have to work out what the heck's going on the rest of the map. Now I think I had a get to some objectives thing. So we've got set up river base, store 3 concrete slabs, store 5 steel beams, and then set up an infrastructure route. River base. Okay, and then that's a side quest. And then use the harvester to clear trees around the station. So that's a new one. So we get to use use your harvester to cut them down. I'm not sure which vehicle the harvester is yet. And then prepare the concrete plant area, which we're gonna need. Infrastructure, replace 1 pipe and clear the area of objects. So one area is being cleared, and then there's another area of, oh, okay, so there's some broken cars there. Okay, so I'm gonna work on use the main harvester. Did I leave my coffee on the train?
Crew 2 incoming.
What do you mean? Bombard them. Throws food at Crumbs for when he comes back. Okay, let's see if we can fix Crumbs, because I already forgot that. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Yeah, sorry guys, I forgot to switch back to the screen. Okay. Where's Crumbs? Crumbs. I'm a little bit flabbergasted. Thank you for all that support. Refresh. Crumbs. I don't know where Crumbs has gone. Crumbs has just gone. Crumbs has escaped through the cat flap and may return. He might be. He might be. I think... Honestly, I think you exhausted Crumbs with all of that early stream excitement. I think you've worn him out. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Crumbs is gone. I don't know what's going on with Crumbs today. He's just gave up. You heard him. Yeah, exactly. He's somewhere. It's alright, he's just hunting, Here you go, you can have Grumpy Cat instead. Do you want Grumpy Cat instead? I don't know what's going on with Crumbs. It's a web service. It may just be offline. So yeah, we're just going to say that Crumbs is sleepy today. I'm assuming, let me just check. He's not on this other screen, is he? He just vanished completely. Yeah, no, he's just run off. I don't know. He's the Shimmer Cat. Oh no, poor Crumbs. No, don't say that. Crumbs is gone. Okay, back to business. I can do this. I can manage a stream today. Back to business. You get stuck on the train, maybe. He's around here somewhere. Okay, so I have to use your harvester to cut the trees down at the transformer station. Okay. So first I have to work out what the harvester is.
That's what she said.
That's a mulcher. Ah, rusty tree harvester. Which is over here. All right.
We have arrived, and it is now we perform our charge. In the fealty of the God Emperor and by the grace of the Golden Throne.
Morning, Tiger.
I mean, good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Better now.
Feeling better shortly.
So, you guys got up to some shenanigans last night. What on earth was happening there?
So we were, Stats was wanting to use bridges everywhere. And
Yeah.
That means we need a lot of slabs.
Yeah.
So we'd gather a lot of concrete and made it into slabs, and we were going to transport as many of them as possible into storage so that it would be usable.
Mm-hmm. How'd that work out?
And so first I was taking out like 4 at a time and loading it up on the mule.
Mm-hmm.
And driving, and then I had the idea, okay, let's do a tiny bit more. But
Mm-hmm.
as I was approaching the point, I was unable to spawn them, so I asked, hey TC, can you spawn them?
Mm-hmm.
TC then clicked and went, no, they're not spawning. Suddenly all 40 spawned.
Oh.
And we were like, you know what, screw it, let's just load them up. We can do this. We have the long loader. It's only going 50 meters up the hill. But what I see in that clip that I didn't see from my point of view was that the slab TC was holding was inside the other slabs as I unstrapped and restrapped.
Yeah.
And then, well, that'll be why chaos ensued.
It was beautiful. It was a thing of beauty to behold.
There were other moments where the slabs that were coming in came in a bit low.
Mm-hmm.
So they bumped against things. So to anyone who wants to do something similar, use the big crane, because you actually have a crane cam on it, and it makes it a bit easier to see where the slab is coming in. Just,
right.
You know.
Yeah.
As a heads up there.
Yeah. For future reference. Okay.
Because I do believe there were a couple of times TC went, oh, I didn't see that. Which is fine, because I know that the little crane he's in, it can be a bit wonky. So there's no blame being put on one person here.
No. Nobody's going out of their way to try and do that. That's just stuff that happens.
So I, like, when I said TC stop, I thought he had the ability to pull back, but little did I know I had already hooked on to him. Uh-oh.
The way you said it, that was brilliant. No, bad TC. Like he was a cat misbehaving. It was funny.
We were all cats misbehaving.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. I mean, looking at the setup, none of you is entirely innocent. There was, I know it might be an accident that somebody spawned on that, but then you were like, okay, you were all in on it in terms of putting yourselves in that possibility that you didn't know that was going to go down the way it did, though. It was great.
No, my only big regret with that is that we lost a couple hours progress due to stats needing to re-roll or roll back to the old save.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, because we saw barrels and vehicles and everything on the map move pretty much. So,
okay.
So stuff like the Warhammer barrels and such.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Lord
Yeah.
knows where they would end up.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. So it's a bit sad, but also, you know.
Yeah. It happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of the game.
What do you need me to do?
So, I need to get to the transformer station, and or whatever what was this called? I have to clear the trees away from around the station. So it's told me I need to get the harvester out, but I've noticed from the aerial view, I'm just going to go and scout it now in the Marmaluke. But there's a couple of bits where I've put red markers down. We're going to need to lay sand in a road to get to this wooden little bridge thing here, which might also benefit from some sand and whatever as well. And then possibly need to make I don't know, this bit might be traversable. I need to go and scout it to see. And then there's another red marker nearer to the zone where we're headed, where there's a small path that looks very like narrow, deep mud kind of thing. So we need to basically, and there's an infrastructure route that's going to have to go into this once it's all cleared away. So we have to think about the AI. I believe. I think there's an infrastructure. I could be wrong, actually. But yeah, so basically sand work, flattening, asphalt, and then getting that tree thing through to cut the trees down at the other end. But my guess is at the moment that the tree thing can't really get through to that destination. But I could be wrong. It might be traversal because I haven't actually driven there yet.
I mean, it seems to be like an excavator type looking thing on treads. And if we ignore the mud roads, we might do okay.
I'm just gonna stick to my friends group for today, for this save, because I think if I add too many people in, it's gonna be a bit confusing, like where we got to, who's got what routes done, and all that kind of stuff. So
Have you tried the?
this is also my last day that I've got for this one.
Removal object thing.
The which thing?
The thing I'm in, the tree remover.
No, I just drove it about 10 meters, and then I looked at the map and I thought it's not going to get there. So then I devised the rest of this plan. I've only just started because a bunch of troublemakers delayed my stream start this morning.
Classic troublemakers.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Soon, TM. No, there's no whoa-woing around here. You all know what you did. Yeah, so I basically I'm playing a little bit of catch-up with this map because I zoned out a bit in the heat yesterday and I missed most of what was going on, which is not a bad thing. I need to catch up. Okay, did you already try to get down this route? Or wow, look at the mud. The Marmaluke can hardly get down here. I'll have to put the diff lock on. Okay. We did nothing. We were sitting and waiting for the stream to arrive. Thanks for the gift sub to Road Pirate. Jurek. I went too far.
Oh. Oh, I like this.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is a cool machine.
Okay, so 100% we need to road this path up. It's a mess. Like the Marmaluke is not struggling, but like it's an effort.
So whilst we can load that up on the transport truck, I don't think the transport truck would get through here.
No. I've made it pretty far already.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm almost here.
Huh. Which way did you go? Did you go across the swamp?
Kind of. So I took it down to the first red marker.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see, there's some tread marks through the forest there to roughly where the second marker is.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
I basically just stayed off-road.
Okay.
Except for the little log
okay.
bridge.
Yeah.
And then just, yeah.
I've just realized what that path was that I was following. It's a cable layer. I only just twigged that was somebody's laid the cable there to get power here, I think.
Anyway, so you said we are going to need sand. Let me get the Amaterasu down here.
Yeah.
Roadside base, the easiest to get to here from, or?
That was, yeah, that's where I came from, yeah.
Okay.
It says,
You should jump into this thing afterwards, by the way.
well, I have to, because it says we have to cut down these trees.
Yeah. This is actually kind of cool. You scan the trees, and then it tells you, oh, yeah, this is, you can cut this, and then you drive up to it, and you hit a button. So there's less manual maneuvering than, for instance, Farm Sim, but it's still enough maneuvering that, like, you feel like you're actually doing the task.
Yeah.
It's not just cut down all these trees and then it does it for you.
No, I like it. It's not super fiddly. I've got giant hint on my screen. I need that to go away.
I'm not sure if we should have the log forwarder down there already so that we can just load them up instantly.
Mm-hmm.
It's that or we leave them somewhere, but I'm not sure how we best do that.
Well, that's cool. So you have to, yeah, like you said, you move it into position.
Yeah.
And then you're just pressing the buttons.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun.
And then there's going to be a whole lot of stumps, so we need the mulcher thingy as well.
Yeah. I have bought the better mulcher, by the way. So I can bring that one out for when we need it.
Okie dokie. Nice.
You know what? Maybe I'll park the Amaterasu here, and then I'll get the mulcher down here already, because I know we'll need it. So parking the Amaterasu there, and then mulch. I call her Vera.
Oh, that's interesting. If you have a stump that, like, doesn't look like it's in your way, but it blocks the line between the arm and the tree, then it won't let you do the whole tree cutting process.
Oh, okay.
Come on, game. You're not going to make me reload just to get rid of this hint screen, are you?
Try jumping over to the Amaterasu. That'd help me.
Okay, hang on. There was a setting for this. Hide vehicle hints.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah, true.
Ah, it's coming back.
Are now running to support good causes. Anchor, please.
Must be
sorry, go ahead.
a very important hint, yeah.
We're gonna need some sand on this little mud road here that's leading down to the quarry. One that I'm coming down now.
Okay.
There's some deep mud there.
Roger, roger. So I will put another marker there.
Yeah, just in the hill behind. Or do you want me to put the marker? I know where it is. Actually, no, that's fine. Don't mind. I'm being a silly Billy. Alright.
Yeah, okay. I'll live with it until I've cut these trees down and then it should disappear. It's not cool though. You can't have a hint like that taking up half the screen or a third of the screen and then not be able to get rid of it. Chat, I did make another ticket with them so that they know about other suggestions we have for fixing for improving the, what do you call it, the AI, with either purchasing upgrades to the vehicles or better vehicles with credits, or being able to drive the lead vehicle and have the AI follow you better. Okay, so we need to turn that back on. Here we go.
Casually parking the Malamute in the lake there. Oh. I was wondering what that sound was.
Okay, I want to see if I can do this. So I've put it into cinematic camera while I'm processing the tree. So it's switching up. Oh, it's giving me a really crap angle for the actual final part. Ah. Oh. That was almost cool, game. Looking in first person is kind of interesting as well. It's pretty cool.
Game's trying to tell me that I can't mulch here.
You can't mulch here. What do you think this is? Mulch-free territory? The hint's we think the hint's gonna go away when the tutorial finishes. So yeah, it is irritating, but there's only one more tree to go.
Have you been able to test the mulcher?
No.
Alright, let me hop into the Malamutes. There's a stump right in front of it where you can drive forward and mulch.
Ah, okay. Okay, there's obviously another stump in front of me that I can't see. There it is. I was stumped. Stumped, I tell you. Whoopsie. We're not a bear. We're not back scratching on this tree. We're not meant to be. Hey, the hint is gone. Yes.
Nice.
They didn't need that fence anyway, Jirag. We ain't talking about what fence. There was no offense here. Alright, mulchy. So let's have a look. What's the path here? Oopsie. Nice. What else can I mulch?
There's a stump. Pretty much right in front of you now. Behind those little trees. A few others there.
Oh, I see it. 2 of them. They're coming in 2s now.
Any more trees we need to cut down here, or are we good?
We've done the tutorial ones. I don't know if there's any others that are in the way.
You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna start dumping sand on the little access road that comes down here.
Okay.
Because we are gonna need to bring quite a few vehicles
Mhm.
down.
Mm-hmm.
So to make it a bit easier for ourselves, I'll fix that road
Sounds
first.
good. Sounds good.
Because I see the need for both the log forwarder, something to bring out the steel pipe,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, paver, roller. Coming over this mud pit here, that's
This is like 69% mud pit in this area. And then there's a couple of flat bits linking them up, linking up the various pools. Video's gone out of sync again? Yeah, I think it's going to happen a lot with this game. I'll just turn my camera off for today, we'll be fine.
What happened to your camera, bro?
Well, it's like I've always maintained. I'm only on camera under duress anyway.
That's the camera that's causing the stress.
Yeah. I'm just not really a I want to be on camera kind of person. But it's part of the deal, I guess, for the most part.
I mean, rigging up like the Mims character kind of thing as a PNG.
Yeah.
That is sound activated, like we do for the podcast, for instance.
Yeah.
That could work.
Yeah. I do it mainly for the reaction moments when things are just like, you know, when I'm seeing something for the first time or something crazy happens and that, I think it's worth it for those moments. So now I'm Gollum. Well, yeah, in those moments too, I guess. Like, it doesn't really bother me, like, actively. I don't think about it, but if I had a choice of not having to ever be on camera, I'd just be like, okay, let's not be on camera. Nobody really needs to look at my mug all day long. Oh, it actually mulches up these other...
So I think that'll happen if you just drive over things too, as I said. But
yeah.
But yeah, just having that extra bit probably doesn't hurt.
So it seems to be like if there's a tree that was already there as debris, it'll crunch that up. But then some of them just disintegrate underneath the tracks anyway. And then if there's a tree that you push over by driving over it, like a smaller tree, younger tree, it'll give you that you can't mulch, and then you drive over it and then the tree will disappear anyway. Just it won't be mulched per se. I suppose I should be careful because some of this might be the things we want to pick up and take with us.
I'm not sure you can actually mulch the logs we've cut.
Probably not. I think we're good with the mulching for now.
Awesome.
I'm trying to have a look. I mean, there are other ones in this area. Also, I'm impressed with how you've managed to get the Mameluke to float above the water.
I am the Malamute Jesus or something. I don't know.
Hey, Blutenum.
Oh no, the Dane is here. Blutenum.
Time to rock and roll, folks. Blutenum's here.
Okay, so use the harvester to clear. Okay, bring resources to the zone, 5 logs. So that's back along that way. Okay, so now we're into the road building part. Which means I need to go here. Roadside base. Yeah. I always want to ask every time before I retain anything, like if someone's in it, and then I remember, oh wait, you know, if you can retain it, no one's in it. The waffle storm is clearing up. Okay, let's have a look. There's even more waffle pictures going on.
Oh no.
This is ridiculous. So oh my god, how many waffle pictures are in there, guys? That's... What? I'm still scrolling. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pictures of waffles and 1 piece of toast. Wow. That's ridiculous. Also, extra bonus points to Arowina for making one that looks like a smiley face. Why did Shogo have one that had gummy bears on top of it? What's the deal with...
Shogo.
Yeah, okay. I shouldn't ask. Okay.
No, you shouldn't. He is an elder god after all.
Waffles on toast. Alright, I'm going to try...
Stats said the eldritch being of pizza cutters, Jesus Crustus.
Okay, so for the benefit of chat, the question is your favorite tool, real life tool, disappears and is replaced by an eldritch being.
Yes, that is the embodiment of this said tool.
Okay.
What is the name of the being that arises, and what is it like? What is its purpose?
That's a good one. Silver says a cookie cutter.
Yeah, but what is the name of said being that arises?
I don't know. I'm gonna need some time to think about it.
I think Stats nailed it with Jesus Crustus.
Jesus Crustus. Well, what is the
Pizza
tool?
cutter.
Oh, okay.
It's the pizza wheel cutter thing.
Got you. Yeah. I didn't get it at first. Okay.
You can't just have an eldritch being or god called the cookie cutter. They all have like crunchy, funky names like Azanatoth, Cthulhu, Nyarlathotep, Christ. I don't know. So yeah. No, the tool disappears. It is not. It's gone. It doesn't just become possessed. I am literally the one making the rules for this question, Silver. It cannot be possessed. It disappears. Gone. Poof. What appears?
For me, it will be the... So this isn't really, strictly speaking, favorite tools. This is what pops into my head. I don't know. My favorite tool would probably just be a hammer, because a hammer is just incredibly versatile. It's going with the food theme, because I've just been bamboozled by flashed by so many waffles. It's Quackinus Whiskus, and it's an egg beater, the type with the handle that is the quacken on the end.
Oh god.
So as you turn it, it's all these just tentacles, and it quacks all the time as you're beating the eggs or mixing your cake or whatever you're doing.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
Quackinus Whiskus. Or it could be called the Quacken's Whiskers. That might sound better.
I'm very glad you didn't sacrifice your toaster.
That poor thing's overworked. Overworked and underpaid.
Maybe that's why it disappears into the void.
Maybe, yeah. I've had it with this place.
At first, he makes toast. And then he doesn't eat it while it's warm. Don't know why I made your toaster Irish kind of thing. That's weird.
Well there, would you like some toast?
Quacking egg beater. Isn't that just a cat o' nine tails?
I guess so.
But as an eldritch being, yeah, no, that's terrifying.
It's a cat of nine tails that's had its tail pulled. It's severely angry.
No wonder it's beating up eggs then.
Yeah. Excellent career choice.
That's what she said.
The Eldritch Multimeter, Bakulin says. Okay. What would be the name of an Eldritch Multimeter?
Lord Whiskpuss. That's pretty funny. Thank you for the sub over on the YouTube. You're not going to stream today, Tiger? You're just playing?
Yeah, no, I've turned Sundays into just playing day.
Okay, that's cool.
Wow, Peace Monkey! Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, I love that.
It's all powerful and all seething.
The only Siva. Oh, I love that.
Okay, so you're working on that path from that side.
Yeah,
wait.
I just need to do a tiny bit of flattening up
Yeah,
here,
okay.
and then it'll bring it further down.
God, I thought I was being a dummy for a split second there. I was like, hang on, if there's a road there, do we even need the other? I mean, technically, we could just recover. Well, we need to get them back to the sawmill, though. They need to have things.
That's kind of the thing. That's
Yeah,
kind of the thing.
yeah,
So bringing vehicles down here, but also potentially stuff up and out of here this way if we want to.
I had a moment of panic where I was like, have I just created a completely pointless route again? And
No, you're on point. It's just we get lost in the task for a tiny bit, and then it's like, hold on.
yeah.
Right, first bit here is good. I'm not sure if we'll need more here. Potentially need a tiny bit more, but we'll jump off that bridge when we get to it. So this is also going to help bring sand down there in a much easier way. Sadly, we don't have an active quarry down there. It's up on the road here.
Hey, Grumpy's on playing some ships.
Hey.
I hope he's doing okay with his ketosis.
Whoa. That was not the truck I wanted to get into. God dang it. I'm just gonna get this one.
Green barrels, but they're rusty. Not the ones we're looking for. Not that we need the money. It's just exciting to find them, I think.
I'll go get the log picker-upper.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, I went and got the, or I bought the dump truck version of this with a grader on it.
Oh yeah.
So good.
Yeah, is that the 18-tonner? I think so,
yeah.
right? Yeah. I was looking at that in the shop earlier.
Like, it's only a manual grader, but still, for kind of shoving rocks out of the way and everything as you're trying to make your way with things.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Plus big old powerful unit, right?
Yes. Good clearance on it.
I was very tempted by that. It looked like it was a very capable vehicle.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of sand on this part.
It's also seething with anger.
Wow.
The cultist saying is in for a penny. Nice. Good work, chat. You're on good form today. I like it.
I like that. You know what a Star Wars name would be?
What?
Darth Sidious.
Darth Sidious? Nice.
Or would it have been better to go with the Batman line? Why so Sidious?
Why so serious?
I want to know how I got these holes.
Bunch of troublemakers. That's all I'm saying, Nanavar. Bunch of troublemakers.
They would never be troublemakers, would they?
Sure. Tell that to your eardrums, Mr. Yamato Guns. Let's go. Path to the sawmill under construction. Probably need another sand drop there. Bunch of waffle eating celebrators, yeah. Waffle eating celebrity celebrators. pretty happy with how this line of sand has turned out. First try.
Well, I mean, you are working a lot with this game, so it's about to get some experience with things.
Not sure why this has become my regular party trick with the bulldozer upending as it gets stuck underneath the dump truck, but I always leave the dump truck at the end of the path and run into it. Even though it's like, oh, this is gonna happen, but it's like, no, I can't. The momentum, I couldn't stop in time.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow here and the sub on the YouTube. Welcome aboard. We got some chilled out Sunday vibes for you guys with a side order of shenanigans apparently, because we can't just have a chilled out Sunday without shenanigans. And just for clarity's sake, just in case there's somebody, there's obviously new folks here as well. It's all tongue-in-cheek. I'm not actually complaining or mad. It's not my way. Hey, Jack D's, welcome. You did miss shenanigans, yes. I was delayed in starting the stream or appearing on the stream today by a bunch of troublemakers. That's all I'm gonna say. 8 levels of trouble we had to get through. There is something very satisfying about dozing the sand, I agree. That's one of the really strong cornerstones of this game, just seeing the difference of your work, the impact. It's really, really well done. Yeah, welcome to your regular dose of Sunday morning dozing. No mods were involved in the shenanigans. Are you gonna make me go back and clip it?
In my experience, mods are usually the ones who start the shenanigans.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's funny that, isn't it, how we have that?
At the very least, they are complicit by not, you know, quelling the uprising or something.
Mm-hmm, yeah. That might not have been the smartest position, but we got away with it.
You said?
Yeah, dumped a little bit too much there. We managed to wiggle our way out of it. Wiggle our way out of that predicament. Yeah, I'm totally doing this the wrong way around. But this is the way I do it, so it's fine.
Stop having fun wrong, Grumble.
Yeah.
Pirate, thank you Dirac for the tier 1 gift sub to Piratizan.
Really?
What?
We've all had a bit of a giggle because when Brian takes over for Angry Pirate Man, when he's done his month's work, Brian, for whatever reason in the tools, just says pirate all the time. And then sometimes he says % instead of like numbers. So he's like, he goes, pirate, thank you Durac for the gift sub for the %, you know, the tier % gift sub to Pirates and % pirate or something like that. And it's like, what the hell? What's wrong with you, man? It's a new game we've invented called Percentage Pirates, yeah. Pirates of the Percentage Rian or something. Whoa, tree there. Tree there, mate. Oh, and a lump of mud that I apparently didn't doze over.
A lot of stumps here I think we should remove.
Okay. Stampage.
I have 6 logs on here now. Do you want me to bring it up to the station? Or to wherever it needs to go?
Pirate, thank you for the tier 1 gift
Yeah.
Right now.
If you've got a way, then yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to not feel like they can just crack on and carry on with the fun. I just want to try and help me keep up with the... I've got to stay on target more.
Stay on target.
So it's not that I want to see everything happening on my screen so people are like stuck or whatever. It's just that I want to know like where we're at with the overall objectives. Really, guys?
Just in case you were working on something else.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you asking. Thank you.
Yes, Warhorn train. Do it. Do it now.
Or, you know, give Brian a rest.
No. Brian needs the lessons in diction. Coming up behind.
Okay, cool. I will get out of the way.
Ooh.
I was going to flatten this last bit here. Actually, yeah, if you hold for a second, let me just get this corner area here. Because I think you're going to have a bit of a whoopsie daisy otherwise.
Yeah, I wanted to fold the crane, by the way, but it's just like, no, I don't want to fold. Okay, we're staying like this then. Yay!
Oh my god, really, you guys? Just chill out. Thank you. Pirate. If this keeps on, people are going to start wondering if bloody Boat Black sponsors the channel. Pirate. Okay, there you go. Should be good now. That's a cool looking vehicle. I like it.
We got 200 of them.
Pirate, Beeblebum lost their mind and just cheered 200 bits. Pirate, EB in the top 1% of scallywags.
Okay, do we have to have TTS messages now in cheers that include the percentage character? Because there's a high percentage that Brian is going to just quit and go on vacation as well.
Casual 100.
Objective complete. Ooh, did you see what we just unlocked? The crayfish. The cool one that Stats had.
Oh.
I haven't really seen it, or you could grab one if we need it. I don't know what we need next. Yeah, it just said, oh, wait, because I hit level 10. I'm sorry. That's why. That's why you didn't see anything, I guess. I thought it said objective, and I thought it was like oh, everybody here gets that thing.
Okay, so I still have one log on the back of this thing. Where do I bring this?
Possibly to the sawmill?
I'm at the sawmill.
You're at the sawmill. Oh yeah, it's got no drop-off point. Huh.
Is this then storage?
Yeah. So that's already a processed log, I guess. Or like
No.
No?
No, this is what I picked up in the forest.
Do they? But so maybe there isn't processing of the logs as such. They're just good to be used for bridges and things. Yeah, just try throwing it in the storage then, I guess.
It's gonna need to be brought back to base. Or do I have another storage close by? Go.
Pirate, thanks for the 500 bits, Jack D's 79.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank Brian. Pirate, thanks for the biddies. And then a long pause at the end. Pirate. He's doing it for dramatic effect now. He held off on that one. Long gap, and I was like, oh, he only did it once. Okay. Pirate. Yeah, the mission was just moving them to the lumber mill. Yeah. Okay.
I'll just leave it up here until we have a good route to get to where we can store it then.
Yeah.
Pirate, holy
should
shit.
I should probably mulch a few more stumps
500 bits.
here in case we need more.
Hey, Bunty. Pirate.
Pirate.
Huh. Okay. Tiger, in the infrastructure, there's a route Highland base to transit point. Could you check if you have all the rewards for that?
Let me look.
Because then I'll turn it off
Holy
if...
shit. A hype train just
Highland base
ended
to
at
transit point?
94%
Yeah, transit point.
Had 5 crazy people
Yep, all
participating.
rewards received.
Okay, then I will just stop them from running. Because I figure that might help us as well, like with the load. Okay, river base to northern tunnel. Where the heck? Oh, wow, that's all the way out there. Okay. Oh, so that is that part of the objective to get the river base operational? That's a side quest. Okay, so the next main quest is concrete area. So there was 2 things to clear. One of them has already been cleared. And it looks like there is a pipe that needs replacing, but there's no broken one there. It's just a gap. So we need 1 pipe delivered there, and we need to clear the area. So that could be, well, actually it's moving cars, so I guess we're going to need a bigger crane and a heavier truck. So your heavy truck could be really useful there.
Okay. It's got a very narrow bed, though.
Ah, okay.
Or are we talking the gooseneck?
Maybe, I don't know. There's just 3 upside down, like there's 2 small like minivans and 1 car. I guess we could just shove them out off to the side as well. We don't have to.
Yeah.
We don't have to pick them up.
Well, I mean, use the big crane and just lift them out of the way and position them somewhere where they could be picked up and recycled for steel.
Yep.
Potentially.
Yep. I really thought there was going to have to be a route planned here, but I'm going to just delete these markers. So there's no point doing extra work here. I mean, there's every point for the fun of it, but...
We got 200 of them.
Pirate, Beeblebum lost their mind, and just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you, Beeblebum.
Pirate,
thank you, Jack D's.
Sponsored by the letter R.
Thank you, Captain Bonty. Much appreciated. Jurek as well. P is for pirate. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. We had yet another train. Hype train level 3 at 94%.
Right.
12 gifted subs and 1,400 bits. Thank you very, very much. Deep sigh because it's humbling and, you know, thank you for your kindness. I really appreciate it.
There's need for more same.
Let's go, gang. We're going to have some new professional emotes for June coming up. Soon, TM. I'm going to get a little bit of artwork done. And I think we're going to take Ivan into the desert. What? Why all this sand? Oh no, my tongue been eaten by a worm. So you can look forward to all those kinds of things happening. Thank you, gang. It's really appreciated. Good vibes. Yeah. So. Once that's cleared out of the way, I guess that's all that's needed. Clear. Oh no, okay. So I'll work on bringing a pipe up there, I guess.
Sub to %user%.
Really? You? Why is that even? Oh my god!
Got me good with that one at some point.
Percent user percent. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing some troubleshooting on my streamer bot once.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of %user% input
that
picks up the username of whoever does something, and stats gifted that. I was like, what the flip? And then I see the name, like, oh my god.
That is cheeky. That is very cheeky. %user%. Pirate, better late than never. Oh, so there's a new log forwarder now as well. Okay. And we have a new tree harvester. Whoa, look at that one. Or is that... No, that might be the one we were already using. Log grabber and loader. Okay, so that just can carry more logs at once, right? Good vibes, everybody. Hey, Bergenfoss. Okay, so I need a good... I need, that cargo truck that you got, Tiger.
Yeah.
Wait, so that's the one with the grader and the 18-ton. Yeah, okay, but it hasn't got a crane. It's the only one with a crane, the mule.
I think so, unless you want to go for a heavy mobile crane.
Yeah. That's kind of a shame. I also saw this new one as well, MTK Prosecca 200, which is only 15 tons, but I just love, look at those giant tires and everything. That just looks like it's going to go everywhere. It's got a 4.3. Let's have a look. Compared with the other one. That one's also got a 4.3 and more capability. So yeah, this one wins.
Should we maybe just continue the sand road and get it done in case we need to maneuver things here? I have a feeling this access road might be of use.
Yeah, yeah. The one where we were already working, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not much left until we're down to the log park bridge there, and
all right, agreed.
That other part across there shouldn't be too bad.
Pirate,
so
thank you Bergenfos for the tier 1 gift.
And I will get the flattener.
Let me move.
Oh my god, we've had a gift sub to Roadcrafting and now we have one to Roadcrafter.
There you go.
Bloody Saber should be Focus Entertainment. Do you want to rethink your position on giving me keys? Nice.
Let me actually make sure that you have enough room here.
Yeah. Oh, Roadcrafter. Okay. It's a very different kind of necromancer. Don't think about it too long. It's fine.
He just revives people called Rod?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Surely he should be the Rod Steward then.
Rodsterer.
No, Stewart.
Rod Stewart. Okay. There you go.
Alright. Tiny bit more
Thank
in
you
here
for the
now.
tier 1 gift subscription to Pirate Herodi, whomever wishes to remain anonymous.
Thank you for the anonymous gifter gifting a tier 1 sub to Pirate Roadie.
Whoa!
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 Easy there, Tyker.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
So you've now invented the lateral movement of that vehicle. Well done. Impressive.
I just had a moment. Oh my god. That was exciting.
Spring-loaded Aramatsu. That was crazy. That moved so far, like a whole vehicle width to the left.
That was so much more exciting than I wanted it to be.
Yeah. I'm just gonna gently drop a little bit more. So, whoa!
Nothing gentle in the morning. The cold harsh light of the mornings, and you have to be awake. Now.
If weight state equals 0, go sub coffee and GPTP breakfast. End of line.
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
I don't know. You say don't worry, but I've seen the way your truck moves sideways there.
I mean, fair point. I cannot deny this at all.
It is breakfast time already. Crikey, I feel like I've only been here 5 minutes. Must be that weird delayed start I had today.
Let me get a bit more on this side, and then I think we're done here.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Whoa! just bulldozed that stump, but the first thing it did was move to the right before exploding.
Oh shit, you actually removed it. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. I didn't expect that at all. I thought I was
No,
going to
me
flip my
neither.
vehicle.
Yeah, because with this access road through here and then up to the mountain base or whatever it's called,
Mm-hmm.
I think this is going to be a bit easier for us to do stuff here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree.
Are we working main objective now or?
Yeah,
side
concrete
objective?
place. Yeah.
Okay. We just track that.
So also, if people want to go and do the side objectives, that's totally cool as well. Again, I'm not trying to see everything. I'm just trying to keep in touch with what's going on better than I did yesterday.
You today. I went on a crazy adventure and got to explore yesterday, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm here too.
Which is cool as well. Like unveiling the stuff is awesome because you still know how much work it's going to be to get there and use it all.
Yeah.
Hey Equitex, welcome. Welcome back.
Do we need more sand there, or are we good?
I think we're good. I think we are. There was this one bit behind me, but I think it's I think I can probably get this little lump to the side there. Yeah, it'll be good.
So, do we have a clear enough route through the trees up where we did the stump clearing and everything to bring like cranes and such this way? Or will we have to go the long way?
All right. There you go, perfect. Let's cover that up. Ah, excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, I will go grab a drink and some snacks or some toast, and I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll try to bring a heavy mobile crane up too, where we need to
Okay.
move stuff.
I will get in the big dump truck in case you need to use the dozer. Feel free to grab it. Alright gang, I'm going to go grab my brekkie. I'll be right back with you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your kindness today, your generosity. It's very humbling and very much appreciated. Thank you gang. I'll be right back.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Oh. Huh. Hmm. But no need for worry. Just noticing a bridge we need.
Huzzah! I have returned
fast with a quip.
with a reckless wreck.
Sinking ship.
Hey.
And your cheese isn't safe
Wait,
from
come
his iron-fingered crew. It's our very own reckless array.
I have discovered a bridge we need to make.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to go grab another log.
Okay. Can we make bridges now? Oh, it unlocked. Cool.
Yeah, timber bridges.
Yeah. That's still neat, though.
So the
Good morning, Raddy. Welcome in. Good morning, Blue, as well. Welcome in, everybody. Good vibes, moderators.
Enough logs to make the bridges we might need to make on this.
Okay. So what do I need to do there? Can I help that, or should I focus on clearing that other area?
Well, in order to get down to the area we need to clear, we need to build a bridge.
Wait.
Yeah. So just past the sawmill, there's a tiny gap there.
Yeah.
The bridge.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I was driving up with a crane and like,
yeah, that bit's not gonna work. Do you need to call for assistance? Okay.
And Jurek was like, do I need to be afraid? Like, no, just discover a bridge. And then worry intensifies. Like, how about you worry about yourself, man?
Yeah.
I've got this under complete control. I am not being accosted by concrete slabs. I'm fine.
Hello.
Game, you are not spilling this much sand.
Bonjour, la baguette, oui, oui.
Oh, bonjour.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette de fromage, monsieur, oui, oui.
Happy Sunday. Oh, for goodness sake.
See, it's Lima's fault. Everything was
I wasn't doing
fine.
anything wrong. I'm not throwing Lima under another bus already.
No, it's fine.
He's been under so many buses the last few days. Jurek threw him under extra buses yesterday.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. He ordered in an 8th bus. He was like, it's time that the 8th bus of the week went over a certain Swede. I was like, wow. Firstly, thanks for keeping count.
You're not helping, Robert.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, hang on. Well, welcome in, sir.
Oh, sorry. Is this the 12:15 bus? It's a bit early.
Yeah. I've decided that this log bridge here is not sufficient for my needs, and I've covered it in sand lumps.
Oh, I was wondering what log bridge? Like, there's not much more we can do with, and then I understood which one you meant.
Yeah. I just having just driven the big dump truck off of it instead of over it,
Yeah,
admittedly in
fair.
reverse and while reading chat, but that's not the point. And that it was full of sand. Old Tippy McTipface here.
By the way, I saw a clip of the Lynx. It is very good that we find it on the Deluge map, because it has a snorkel, so you can drive it up to the windscreen of water.
Oh wow, that's cool.
I am so looking forward to that car.
Yeah.
So that's the Taz, right? I think it's called.
I think you might be right. I'm not 100%, but yeah.
Hello, Mr. Tree. Can we? I just want to harvest you. Don't be like this.
Don't fight it. Just let it happen.
Oh, what's going on over there?
It's the tree. So we've made a we got the sawmill stuff operational. We made a route to the whatever the other thing was called. What was this thing over here? Oh, the transformer station had a whole load of trees, so it did a whole tutorial thing for me. And now we've got to we've got to get the concrete factory up and working. And in order to do that, we've got to put a wooden bridge in place, so it just unlocked wooden bridges for us.
Lovely. Should I bring a piece of wood down there? I can do that.
I'm trying to grab something right now, so...
Yeah, Tiger's on scene.
And I need to try to learn this log forwarder, so...
Oh, look, we start doing stuff with wooden bridges and Hula shows up. Coincidence? I think not. Morning, Hula. Hula, I want to apologize. You can. I've had a very rowdy chat this morning, so I'd like to hand that back to you now, sir.
Thank you for the 28 long months of subscribing, Dan Hellfire.
Hi, Danny. Thanks for resubbing to my friend.
Hi, Danny. Thank you for the tier 1. And
Danny was the unfortunate that joined when I altered my streaming schedule and started at 9 a.m. And he's like, oh my god, this is great. I can watch before I go to bed. Because he's in Australia or New Zealand. I can't remember which. And then I switched my schedule to starting at 1 p.m. And then it's like, oh, no, I'm asleep.
New Zealand.
I did feel like a bit of a dick.
That's what... Anyway.
Leave it there, sir.
Oh. Yeah. We need to replace a pipe, so Lima, you can possibly bring a pipe down there?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Do you know what I'm a little bit gutted about? Because I think I saw it and then I don't know, I got distracted. It's not like me, but I saw that Hula, I don't know if that was Friday night, but he did a cheeky bit of, he does this iRacing thing. You know iRacing?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he does that and he streamed a bit of it and I just glanced and saw it, but I was in the midst of something and then I missed it. And I'm gutted. Oh. Sorry, Tiger. I didn't try to TC free run you off the road there.
I was gonna say, I saw that clip this morning.
Yeah,
I was trying to wake up. I was like, you need to start looking around as you're backing up, sir.
Or other people could be like, hey, Grumbles is moving massive equipment around. Let's not.
The rule for backing up is you have every law against you for yielding. You need to look out.
Sir. I refer you to... No, hang on. Hear me out. I refer you to your earlier game of Eldritch Tools. I'm making the rules of this world, sir. This is my world.
I'm not sure that's how I work, but sure.
Hey, that might not be what you meant, but that's now you set the precedent. And I am just leveraging that.
Well, you know what? In that case, I'm just going to be backing up large equipment wherever I go.
That's what she said?
I'm backing up here. You need to move. La, 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 la. Hey, malicious compliance is something I'm good at. Don't test me.
Okay, I'll bring a pipe. Just one pipe, or do we need more than one pipe?
There's one pipe there.
One.
Yeah. Just that you know.
Just one pipe, Mr. Silly.
Okay, I'm pretty much done here. Then I can rejoin the.
All right, bridge is
festivities. Done. Nice. Okay. Brady makes a very good point.
Since when? I mean, yeah, sure. What did he say?
He said, but dwarves do not yield. The Stoic and Stubborn Act, Section 3, 1269 refers.
It's just a different way of saying dwarves do not notice where they're going.
Wow. Wow. Anybody catch the elven bus that just drove by?
Wait, since when am I an elf?
Now, sir. Since right
I'm
now.
not Icelandic.
Grumbles? Grumbles.
Oh, my foot pedal is acting up. That's why I was like, oh, I'm talking and no one's saying anything. It's not an Elven bus, Grumbles.
No, we heard you the entire time. We're just ignoring you. No, your pedal is actually
yeah.
not working.
It was a pickup, Grumbles. It was a GMC.
Huh?
Game Master, because it's done in GMC, the car brand.
Yeah. Okay, that one was a stretch.
That's what she said.
Wow.
She said that afterwards.
All right.
She was talking about the leggings.
I got nothing. I got nothing for my. That's what she said when you said backing. I'm going to be backing up large objects all day long.
I don't think my mind.
No, yeah, I figured you didn't pick. I was like, I'll take it. Didn't hear that one.
I know what dwarves would be like modern dwarves. I know what car they would be driving.
Oh yeah.
Rams.
Nice. That I like.
Rams.
Yep. Yeah. With big like number plates saying dodge this.
Yeah. I break for beer.
So we should probably just have the long loader down here already to pick up these cars so we can get them ready for.
Yeah, I tried that with I tried that with a Malamute yesterday after Grumbles did the Project Zomboid thing. I'm like, oh, I'll just drive by really quickly and then attach my winch and see what happens. It did not work. I did twang and then I flew back.
Weird how a physics-based game has a lot of with physics.
You say that as if the physics in this game always work.
Well, I never claimed always, but they have a pretty good physics engine for these things.
Have they? I know it's their own engine. Have they written all of it themselves, or is it like partial, or?
That I'm not actually sure.
I don't know.
It's impressive, however.
Absolutely.
But yeah, Grumbles, if you bring something we can load 3 cars onto.
Yep. Okay.
Not sure we can get the gooseneck down here, but it's worth it. Like, there's 4 cars in very close proximity that could easily be.
Well, I was wondering if the big 18-tonner, but you said the bed is quite small, right?
Yeah, it's quite narrow.
Okay. Oh, Kelly.
Oh, the off-roader.
Yeah. Oh, wait, should we load up a car on that one and see if we can recycle it already?
Let's do it.
You want me to? Yeah, I can probably do the lifting with this thing.
I think I can carry it, but I can't lift it.
Yeah. Let me just get it in position so it's easy to maneuver it.
Also, I watched some of Stats yesterday when you decided to invent Skycrete.
Yeah, that was fun and exciting and way more exciting than I wanted it to be.
No, TC, stop! TC!
Yeah, when I saw the clip back from Stats, I noticed what went wrong. Because I unlocked the load, and the plate TC was carrying, then came a tiny bit underneath what I already had there. And when I then restrapped, it all went to shambles. Well, yeah.
Whirlwind was invented. The cement whirlwind.
Yeah. Did you see it, Grumbles?
I got the clip this morning. We played it for everybody earlier on the stream. Yeah.
Very, very funny.
Yeah, it is. Well, as I said to Stats, the best part for me was when there was a game crash for TC. And you can just hear him giggling, and like I watched it through, and he had a game crash, and he reported it back in. But before that, I was like, wait, did he just battle log? Did he just he logged out in shame because of what happened. So in my mind, it was like he felt shame and logged out as a free action.
Come on. Trying to maneuver this in a good way, and then
we have to take this to steel pipes facility back down the road, right?
Yes.
Transport is inbound. Transport will hopefully make it.
I mean, I can't. I would like it, like at least the front wheels in the bed.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
If my front wheels stick out of bed, they get cold.
That's hence the second pair of socks.
20 degrees outside today, and I'm wearing socks. And sir.
Yeah.
No, I got
You're the one who wanted the wheels inside.
Yep. No, that's fair. Yeah, so it's 20 degrees outside. I'm wearing socks, woolen socks on top of that, and like indoor loafer things, and I'm still freezing my toesies off. My years as a smoker are coming back to haunt me. There you go. A little bit towards you, Tiger.
I'm not sure that's an option.
There you go. Yeah. Keep going. A little bit more. Little bit more. There we go. Release. Got it. Let's see what happens now.
So maybe we should have done the smaller car.
No, it's fine. I had this issue when transporting a lot of concrete. The weight isn't the problem. The front wheels not reaching the ground is the problem.
Yeah.
But hey, it's like a hot rod. I accelerate and I go very light in the front. Yeah. I'm gonna turn into Swedish. Oh my god! I'm gonna turn into Swedish guy imitates two-stroke engine, which later became Crazy Frog.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, we're
hello,
well.
insufficient
hello.
Transport truck.
You say insufficient. I say.
Yeah, I see front wheels off in the air again. So.
Yeah, the front wheels lifted up and then went on the other side of the concrete dividers.
What could possibly go wrong here?
I'm gonna start my stream up for the first time in I don't know how long.
Oh, cool. I'll send you a thingy.
Oh yeah.
Grumbles, are you ready to strap down the load?
Yes.
Go.
Strapped.
Excellent.
So last night, I asked TC if he wanted to play again today, and he reminded me he was going to be doing the Space Engineers thing with Urban again. So I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's really fun, that. And obviously the clip and everything with stats happened subsequent to that. So today I'm kind of like, oh no, TC's busy. He can't join our session today. Oh no, what a shame. Everything's going to just run fine and smooth.
Let's see if I can grab this car up here too, by the way.
Oh, there's another. I'm gonna just get away from you. Can you? If you have a look at my screen. Is that what you're seeing?
You're doing some sort of twerking motion on my screen too.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the wibble wobble. I don't think are we going to try and put another one on there? They've settled down now.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, okay, but only if it's going to strap down though. Because I think especially the unstrapped stuff like we saw with the concrete, I think the problems are... Oh, this is spooky. I've also got myself into a horrible position.
Probably reposition the other car and then we do the whole get ready to strap and then...
Yeah, I think we might need to do that, yeah. It's
on this map.
Fine. Okay, this is such a horrible truck to drive because of the whole articulated thing.
I think it might actually be faster if I reverse everywhere, considering the weight distribution. Or extend the crane as far in front as I can to get a little bit more weight in the front. Oh, hey, I know a thing. I just pick up something heavy in the front.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, you're gonna pick up a counterweight?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I can hardly get across the wooden bridge you built.
Sure, this is all fine. I think this is what was intended by the developers. Is that close enough?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can tell you that a barrel makes no difference. None whatsoever.
We've got a little wobbler. This is like old school hula stream. Where you have these terrifying moments in hula streams where suddenly a UFO will be launched from his lathe. Okay.
So, pardon my ignorance in this, but does Hula stream other things other than, because I only know him for his woodworking?
Yeah, mostly woodworking. About once a year, he does a gaming stream. He just did iRacing on Friday.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I missed my once a year chance, is what you're saying.
You know what? I think we're going to reposition this.
He also does IRL road trips sometimes, and where it's like just chatting in the car. And then he's done a couple of fishing streams as well.
So I
streams are
started
awesome.
watching him after, like, I think I hosted him, or you hosted him. I might have hosted him after, like, leatherworking, trying to find other makers and crafters.
Mm-hmm.
But it's always fun when you find someone like that, and you go, oh, you know Grumbles, or hey, you know Tiger, or whoever. Like, it's the cross-pollination is very weird sometimes, but very satisfying.
Let me pick up this other car first before we try to...
Yeah, I think it was Grumpy that took me to Hula. And I'm not sure, because that's a long time ago. I'm not sure how it all came about, whether it was like a bit of ships, because I think Hula would occasionally do a bit of ships back then as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
so
sense.
I think it was probably that.
Grumbles, could you strap that down and maneuver it a bit closer, please?
Yes, sir.
Do we think that we need steel beams more than pipes? Because we have 4 pipes already.
I don't know. I haven't looked.
And the pipes facility is right next to the scrapyard, which means there is a lot of salvage there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
yeah,
maybe,
so probably, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the steel beams facility is also on the other side of the map. Okay. We have a counterweight. It's an old wire spool. Let's see how this works. Weight distribution is better, but not good.
Come on. God dang it. Okay. See if I can get 4 winch points on this instead.
Oh, hey! Isn't there a bunch of yellow stuff up at the concrete facility? Well, not that much actually. So there is a bunch of yellow stuff at the scrapyard, and the selling construction depot is not that far off.
I'm gonna try to get this landed on its wheels. Ah, come on. Not how physics works.
Sir, I respectfully direct your attention to Exhibit A, the concrete whirlwind.
Hey. It's not my fault we got raided by an eldritch god.
This is why my stream title.
Hey, Showstopper, welcome in. Yes, that is part of the new advertising stuff that Twitch is bringing in.
And I felt it was fairly accurate.
Where you won't get full interruptions, you'll just get a split screen,
and
like
Reign of Chaos, because it keeps raining.
Kind of.
And just as I said that, it started raining. God damn it!
Not quite in thirds, like chat and the stream and then the ad, but like, yeah, 2 big chunks for the stream and the ad.
Whoa.
Okay. Sir, sir.
Yeah. What is it catching on? Because on my screen, that's clear.
Okay, on my screen, you just ran the nose of it into the side of the wheels and the and the bed. Yeah. That is unfortunate.
Is that more likely to happen if you have things strapped down, or does it not matter? Do you think?
I don't know. It looked more like it was hitting the flatbed itself, but it could be. Yeah. I think the whole objects on objects thing is something we've discovered the game is a little bit susceptible to.
Okay, the minivan is worth exactly 2 steel pipes.
Okay.
Oh, that's not strapping?
It is now.
Oh.
It just had to nudge the other one out of the way. They're both strapped now. And we're not jiggling right now.
Well.
I am a proud recipient of this beautiful magic wand that Mr. Hula made for me.
Oh, you got one of these.
Inspired. He gifted me this, inspired by when we did Valheim roleplay, and he put a load of cool. Like runes and symbols and things.
Hey Hula, I'll trade you a lovely wand for something made out of leather.
Beautiful.
Grumbles, are you ready?
I am ready in a moment. I'm just putting my wand back in its carefully secured position. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
3,
yeah.
2, 1.
I don't know, Hula, do you need a new wallet or something?
Can't strap.
Happy to oblige.
red car in the way.
That's what she said.
Okay.
You know, I don't think this is going to work with 3.
Yeah, I agree.
If you're able to.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can avoid a wobble. Now I need to plot a route. I'm not sure where the... You said we were doing beams now, or...?
It's probably a good idea to bring them down, because we don't have any beams, and we've... because of the initial demand for beams to set up the stuff.
Oh, steel beams is all the way back home. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof, okay, that's going to be a journey.
I'll help.
So I was wondering, is it possible to take steel pipes and recycle them and get the scrap for them and then turn them into steel beams?
That's a good question. I do not know. I can imagine that's not a thing, but we could always try.
Yeah, because if that's a thing, then we could just make a bunch of steel pipes with the stuff local here and then bring them down because they stack nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, once we've done this transport, should we look at the next objective?
Yes. Given this, well, it seems like there's less to do on this map than the other one overall, so we might even get through this one and make a start on Deluge, but I'm not holding out for that.
Oh, hey, I found one of the forklift trucks we were talking about.
Oh, nice.
Oh, by the way, Mara, since you were googling Grumbles' wand, you should see the one he made that I sold during the charity.
Oh yeah.
Mara bought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I didn't see that. I have to be honest. I mostly tuned in for when you sold the wallet.
Well, it was the same time I sold the wand, so.
Yeah. No, I tuned in for the wallet bit.
Yeah.
I think I didn't even tune in. I think I watched the VOD for the wallet part, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I still think that it was fairly sneaky the way they did it.
Scheming little rascals.
Whoa.
Whoa.
No, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. Don't focus on the wobbling, and we'll be okay. This is completely fine. Oh, it's settling down.
Don't say that.
I know it has. It's settled.
Okay.
Look at that. We are completely mostly wobble free.
Name of your
Autobiography.
Yeah.
Mostly wobble free.
There's a couple of old steel pipes right next to where we are right now that could probably be... Oh, actually, there's 5 of them down here that could probably be picked up and recycled if need be. So we have plenty of steel available.
Nice. Entering the trash zone. This is so
wait where I am.
tricky.
Otherwise we're going to crash in the middle.
Yeah, let's not do that. We'll never get this one back out again. This is gonna be tricky. I predict a wobble. I wonder what those metal steel ruts are worth recycle wise. Hello.
Hello there.
Is this the place where we're...
Yeah, you
This
just
is
take
it.
it over
Okay.
there.
Yeah,
I think it's easier to do it this way. Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Tiger.
Hi.
How much can you see right now if you go into cockpit mode?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, yes is the answer.
Oops, that was a sudden...
Let me grab a let me grab a screenshot. I'll show you.
Success.
I think you mean suckies.
What?
Didn't I show you the skip?
No. Next one forward. Next one over.
There you go. Check out that screenshot of my view.
I gotta
Let's
see
have a
this
look.
thing.
Yeah.
That looks like 0.001 seconds before the intro to one of the Final Destination movies. That is scary.
Let's see here. And
Okay,
train
Discord,
mode,
you're just being weird.
and detach. There you go. We now have... Oh, so close to 10.
Oh, damn.
Wait, hold on. Any of you have a winch?
Nope.
Don't you have a winch? Oh, no. No, I don't have a winch.
Do you need a push or...
No, it's the barrels here.
Oh,
I
you're
can
just gonna
literally
grab them
just
from right
be-
there? Yeah, nice. Why don't... I'm confused. So when I see the storage, it shows 9 pipes. When I look at the top right, it says 4. Have I forgotten how that works again now?
So now, like the top right is our central storage.
Oh, that's
This
right.
is for this one.
Yeah, I remember
We
now,
have
yeah.
to cash them out and bring them back.
So,
But,
do we want to do that and load some up on here, or...?
yeah, the closest is the roadside base, which is just up the hill. So if we can get the gooseneck up there, we could just load it up with a bunch of pipes, right?
Yeah, and that's where I came from, so it should be,
Yeah. Let's do that.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go sell the stuff I have, and then I'll come help load the
Okay.
picks.
I keep forgetting the general storage versus what's here locally in the in the facilities. And again, I don't really mind that. I almost feel like they should put something on the HUD that's like in brackets. This is what you've got in.
Yeah.
Or a little symbol, the blue symbol, which we know means garage.
Mm-hmm.
Just put a little blue symbol with the stack on it.
Just so it's like really obvious to visualize. But I would like to see the numbers of both without having to go to the map. Just to, or you know, here a modifier key. Hold a modifier key, and then it expands out and shows you like stuff in facilities.
I have important news.
Oh yeah.
Robert McCulloch has been spotted for the 200th time officially.
The Lord of the Fjord.
The Lord of the Fjord.
Okay, so I'm selling the forklift, 2 big tires and 1 small tire, no rims, and that's 5,400. So I think it's probably 5,000 for the forklift.
Yeah, it's $5 grand for the forklift. Yep.
It's not bad at all.
So, just by doing the barrels there, we suddenly have 11 pipes.
Nice.
And that's after you took one out.
Nice.
But yeah, something quick with a winch could easily grab some of these.
So the whole this thing isn't any good at picking up these derelict cars, or maybe I had to rotate the thing. Hang on, because you'd think this is kind of the purpose of this device. So
it's also very satisfying to pick up the pipes, because when you grab the pipes, you don't really grab the pipes. You sort of grab the pipe? Question mark. And it's hanging under the claw, somehow attached to the claw, going, yes, that makes sense.
Oh, this is like a gacha machine. That sucks. I had the grand prize. I got the fluffy kitten toy.
But Grumbles, you are the gacha machine.
Yeah. But, you know, like... Well, it's the same when you're using the gacha machine, right? You're using the machine.
No, you are the machine.
What?
Yeah.
Is that one of those claw machines? Is that just...
I'm the gacha machine, so like...
I've never heard of the word gacha machine before.
You know the crane grabby things that you get in...
The claw game?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that called a gacha?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
I've only learned that in recent years. It wasn't ever what I called it.
Why it's called a gacha?
Yeah, gotcha. Got him. Ha.
Do some very quick recycles here since we have some. I'm kind of using it like a winch now. I've gone into the normal control so I can drive while being in crane mode. That way I can do this.
Nice.
Let me see if I can... You know what? I should be able to take that car and that pipe pretty easily then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Let's see. Cycle target. There we go. I just do this.
Question. Should I bring my semi down? Because that's got walls on the bed, so you could just kind of throw stuff in without...
That's probably a smarter move, yeah.
Being too worried about it.
Well, we're just making a couple of extra things here. We're going to move to the next objective anyway. Got the next prey for you.
Hey.
See, I'll bring the things outside of the metal, the concrete slabs, and then it's easy for you to grab. I'm also trying to get different objects because I'm curious whether they're giving you more metal.
Yeah, well, why not do some science while you're at it, right?
Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, that actually worked. Ah, mostly.
I am bringing Lissemi.
Listen to me.
Listen to me.
Listen to me.
Did you see my the end of my grid circumvention idea that I did yesterday with the
no.
cable thing? So I hooked up the 2 power stations, which you're not supposed to be able to do because that's why it's surrounded by tarmac. But I was able to do it anyway.
You said it didn't work though, right? It didn't actually. The game was like,
no.
nah.
Yeah, no, it's connected with blue, but if you look at the concrete slabs facility, it says it's not connected.
Ah, okay. Well, that's just mean.
17 pipes so far.
Oh, I want to get one of those metal. See if you can grab that metal beam thing. The strut. I'll try. I'll see if I can get it. I might have knocked it too close to my crane now.
19.
Oh.
Was that what you guys were doing? Fixing the road so you can get the transformer up to the concrete plant?
Essentially, we've got to get the concrete thing into operation. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at that. I want to see what this thing's worth.
No, don't pick it up and throw it at Tiger. I'm being a diligent and good worker. I don't deserve punishment. Come on. Heck, rude.
Oh, I remember from the demo there was one of these pump things that had to be, you had to pick it up and take it to fix something that needed pumping. I don't think I can quite reach this one though. Too far away.
Well, we're up to 20 pipes so far, so...
Okay, I think we're probably good on pipes.
If we need more than 21 pipes, since there's one already taken out of storage, something's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah. Okay, so let's load up some of the pipes on this transport then. I thought that was what the flatbed was for. Were you transporting something else?
No. I'm trying to pick up stuff with the crane over the other crane.
I see.
Turns out that picking things up with the crane very easy. Releasing them from the crane, they don't just drop down. No, that would be too easy. They kind of flick a little bit.
Yeah. I'm guessing if I'm just this side of it and you're just craning over me, it'll be fairly easy.
Yeah, I just need to get a good position for... Oh, I can go back into different mode now. There we go.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. That there's a quest step to trigger like the next stage. The next stage might be bringing power there or something. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, it does. It already has the power symbol. Yeah, it might just not be. Not. Oh no, yeah. Okay, deliver object. Yep. There you go. Backup battery.
That's what Metallica calls it when they don't know what to finish their concert with.
It's a good track.
Down?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Nothing strapping. Is it because I'm inside the zone, maybe?
No.
Maybe we should get the 18-tonner out for this rather than... what the heck.
Science.
Just because this has no sides. I'm ready.
Oh, I thought I found a really nice intact pipe because it's got the model of the intact pipe, but it's a giant burst section.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
It is not doing any, Oh, I can toggle my ramp, but no, let me get out of the zone. Could be the issue.
Grumbles is in the zone.
I'm in the zone, man. I'm still in the zone. Okay. Can you work with that position okay? Yeah.
Yeah. If anything, this is easier. Don't need to take down the ramp.
Oh, I thought it might be easier for you to...
No.
Okay.
If anything, it makes it easier because then it rolls back and then it stops.
This is proof that I would suck at the catcher
Oh,
game.
now it's working.
Hey!
It has to stop rolling. That's what it was.
Yeah. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How many do we have now?
Well, we have 1 on that, but we have like 20 in storage as far as I know.
I wish I could go to the map and like drop the stuff out of storage. Hang on, there's I've got another vehicle just here. That's Lima's crane truck. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll just use it for opening the storage. Okay.
I suck at this game.
What do you reckon's a good number here, Tiger?
Well, since we already have 4 in storage,
6,
7-ish.
This is also a very good thing to do while everyone is busy and you don't have anything special to do. Just move stuff to central storage.
Yeah, true.
Try to see if you're able to strap down that.
Strap success.
Hey, excellent.
I'm not going to worry about how they look a little bit dodgy. It's fine.
I'm gonna try again. I'm going to try the crane control scheme alternate thing.
It's so much better. Like, you can't move your vehicle
I totally agree, Raddy. It totally reminds me of that vehicle as well.
To maneuver a crane around.
I really want a game where I can have that vehicle. I could... you know, I had the idea actually in Space Engineers to make a rover that looked like that. Can confirm strappage.
Strappage.
Strapping. I mean, what?
Strapping.
I'm trying to put a piece of pipe on, and the only thing I'm succeeding in doing is removing the other stuff on my bed.
Yeah, all I can hear, because I couldn't see you in the background, I could just hear thunk, the thunk, 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 and I'm like, something's not quite going to plan over there. You know what's really cool though? That again, like, the multiplayer is so good in this game, but just being able to pan around and just like, this is why I want it to be all like in the same, you don't have to see everything, but it's just nice to be able to see like, look, there's Lima over there working that crane. Here's Tiger over here working that crane. Here's me strapping stuff. It's very, very pleasing, especially with the way this map looks as well. This is a nice spot for multiplayer. Yep, they're all strapped or strappable.
They're doing some weird shaky bit now, which is why I was trying to get that a bit closer.
You know what we do with that, Tiger? We do the quick swap-a-rooney into the different vehicles so that they sync up.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember we had that with the concrete the other day?
True.
Yep, we're good.
Oh, this is...
You might just want to keep them strapped until you need to restrap whatever's new on there.
So the reason I'm unstrapping them is because I've got this sneaking suspicion that when the unstrapped things hit the other things that have become part of the objects, that's when things start to go shenanigany.
I can see that from over here.
Yeah.
That does not look healthy.
Fair enough. That's not bad,
they've just started doing the old wobble wobble.
Yeah.
You might be right. I'll go with your variation.
Oh. Are they not strapping at all now?
Some of them are, and others are not.
Okay.
I need it all. Oh, so I've got 4 strapped and 2 loose.
2 loose? Ain't that a city in France?
I just realized that the road from here down to the steel beams is not that far, so I'm gonna take the stuff down to steel beams.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Grumbles, could you strap that? Oh,
yep.
No. Oh.
That's sort of what I thought would happen. Now I've got 2 strapped and everything else moving.
Yeah, wait until they're stopped. If they are going to stop. I have a plan for what we'll do.
Okay.
So I'll put this down. And then... Nope.
Literally just the one at the front.
Okay, this road will need some modernization. It's not mud, but it is. It's a bit rutty.
Okay. We've just got 2 that aren't.
Okay, hold on.
Whoa.
I'll
Okay.
pick this.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Well, I'm wondering if we do the quick vehicle swap-a-rooney.
Okay, let me see if I get into this one.
Yeah, I'm in the crane truck. You jump in the... Yeah.
No.
No, still...
Oh god.
Oh, is it getting worse? Quick, jump out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm out.
Oh! Ah!
Oh no.
Ooh!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my God.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
Oh no. Oh no. No, not this again.
I have unstrapped. No, oh, now I've unstrapped.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This Zix is cursed.
Yeah.
I don't think it's meant for strapping down stuff like that.
On the plus side, the Zix is now perfectly where it needs to be. It's on the scrap heap. Along with all of the pipes.
Yeah. Oh well. Right. Yeah, let's bring some other flatbeds.
I think if you bring your big 18 tonner, that might be the best bet. Or a logger. Somebody suggested the logger in chat.
Oh yeah, that might be good.
For stuff like that. Yeah.
That might be really good actually.
Because you got decent weight and you've got
and the sides.
the high sides, yeah.
Yeah. We need a truck assist.
Oh.
Dang it.
The power of diesel compels you. The power of diesel compels you. Can I ask a favor of someone to jump in my 18-wheeler semi over here real quick and just floor it? I'm gonna see if I can bump it from behind.
Yep. 18-wheeler. Let's see where you're at. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm in it.
Thank you. I will be right back. Yeah, so this road is
Oh.
too soft. So yeah, it's even if you're in low gear and stuff, no diff locks on that thing. So it's very, very tricky.
Yeah.
Okay, floor it.
Flooring it.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's more mud up ahead.
I can see lovely asphalt. It's just...
Yeah,
50 years
we'll
ago.
just get there.
little bit of sand, and this road will be lovely, but it's not there yet.
Okay, we should be coming out of the worst of it now. Oh, there's another bit.
Mr. Grumbles?
There's another bit.
Oh yeah, we're going to the right, so I don't know if you... But there's also
okay.
a tree, I think, there.
Yes, I think they're crushables though. They're little bits.
Oh yeah, the twiggy ones.
Yeah.
Smash them. There we go.
There we go, sir.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Parking brake on.
Thank you.
And back to my goose.
I'm just gonna do the whole drag them back to flat ground thing.
Yep. You know what, Goose? I think I'm just gonna recover you, because why not? That's probably like the second time I've used recover. Oh, I didn't pay attention to where it doesn't matter where I recovered it from. I'm gonna put it away anyway.
My semi is spinning out on tarmac, on flat ground.
That's not right.
That's very, very strange. Deflocks would be very nice on the semi.
Ah, the spare battery.
Yeah, from the gas station, right?
No, from the transformer to the concrete slab facility. So you know where we put that effort in building that road?
Yeah.
Or we need to do one more bit of that, I think, because...
Ah, okay. So actually not a bad idea to do.
No,
that.
not at all. It turned out we had no idea that was a thing, so it's turned out to be really handy.
The unnecessary transformer that the game doesn't recognize that it's already hooked up.
Oh yeah, because you ran the cable. Well, it's a spare battery. It's a...
Oh,
so yeah. So I'm guessing it's backup power or whatever. Really, Leaky? Come on.
What's the name in Piotr? Is the Piotr really leaky?
Captain Leaky's Book of Soups. Didn't sell very well.
But if you look at the objective, guys, it says restore concrete production infrastructure, electricity is checked off. We just haven't delivered the thing yet.
The battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it has the power because of what you did, yeah. That's good. But is it only connected to that south, the way you did it? Is that the only connection? I guess so, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be connected to the new substation as well.
Okay.
Because the cable's already put down, but...
Yeah.
When we turn on that substation, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes... because there's a short circuit somewhere.
Ah, yeah.
Which would be funny. It would be disastrous, but it would be funny.
Kelly freaks out. There's a math shortage. We get fired. We're never allowed to play the game ever again.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, steel beams. Let's see how much my loot is worth here. Oh, exactly 6 steel beams. Very nice.
Nice. Oops, sorry, Mr. Bulldozer, you're coming with me. Okay.
I think I've gotten all the pipes that were all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Nice. Good job.
They are now somewhat centralized again.
When you guys are done with that road up there, do you think we could lay down some sand on the road here where we tried to get through? Grumbles?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because there's the quarry is right next door, so we could just honestly, you know what? I'll do it myself. I'm the one using the road. I'll get my dumper and lay down some sand in a dozer.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy to come. I'm in the dozer already, so.
Yeah, but that's also far away. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Well, the thing with this map is it doesn't feel as grand a scale as the last one.
You know what? I understand why though, because there's no like okay, so there is a river dividing everything.
Yeah.
But it's I don't feel there's that much to do south of the river anymore, as opposed to
Yeah.
the other one.
Yep.
Because the steel beams facility, the concrete facility, the pipes, everything is north of the.
Yep.
So I think at least that's for me. That's probably why.
Plus, I think also that this one is a little more straightforward because it's mostly an infrastructure type area.
Yeah.
And you're not dealing with all these like flooded villages and
Yeah.
and whatnot.
I think this is a storm/war zone as opposed to earthquake. Everything's gone to shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and the massive torrential floods and everything they've had there.
Yeah.
Hey Doc,
Yeah,
how you doing, bud?
Oh, hi Doc. I was thinking the Monteville thing.
Yeah.
The flooded village next to that. That's just like a flood defense that's completely failed. So that's a lot. That's gone to poopy.
Yep. Right. So let's see. What are you gonna lay some? Are you gonna lay some sand down there though? Because I will come and doze it. It's not. It's really not that far.
Okay. Well, let's do that then. I'll get a sand.
We might as well, because as you said, that's gonna help. And then Tiger's working with the pipe thing.
Well, I don't have anything to load the pipes up on.
Oh. Who was bringing the? Okay, hang on. What transport trucks have we got? Let's see. I didn't realize you were waiting. 1 second.
Well, I thought that was what we were doing. Get these pipes and then working on the objective.
Yes, we needed a different transport truck. You're right.
Oh my god, this is a rusty hunk of junk.
fudge.
Hmm.
Press the wrong button.
We have 7 pipes here. I think we're gonna need all hands on deck really to grab these.
So should we? Well, I think we should try a log forwarder.
Try a log forward to see how many of the pipes. I think we're probably only gonna get 2 or 3 at the most in the back there, but yeah.
I'm gonna buy this one.
Hey, isn't there a sort of truck that isn't the 40-tonner, but can take... Oh no, found it. Dump truck. Never mind. Found it.
Oh, this is a terrible turning circle.
Yeah. That is the only problem with that thing.
Yeah. I should have tried the old, I should have tried the rusty one first. It's all good though.
Look, I have a fancy dump truck.
Hey Raw Hanky, how you doing buddy? Long time no see. What is this game? This is the latest patch for World of Warships, bud.
World of War trucks.
Yeah, World of War trucks, yeah. World of postal
good time.
World of post-apocalyptic tonks. Hello, I have arrived somewhat belatedly because I got distracted with my brain stuffs. There we go. Now I'm going to assume that moving my crane out of the way is going to help.
Yeah. I like the idea that the log forwarder should be able to pick up steel pipes as well, because it doesn't care what they're made of.
Yeah.
It's the same shape.
Depending how much they weigh.
Yeah, but they're hollow, right? So.
If you want a tiny suggestion, Grumbles, get it as central as you can, and then have the grabber be right in front of your radiator-ish. Because that's going to do something to the center of mass and how you drive forward so that it's not in the way.
I like it. And then I want this like so.
Roughly like, yeah.
There we go.
Excellent. I already have it lined up, so if you're able to...
Yep. Hang on.
Yeah, don't take your time. Don't worry.
yeah. I was like, no, that turning circle is not happening.
Subscribing Mahara 0666.
I am so used to the 40-ton dump truck that now when I got the small one for some more off-road capabilities, it's got like 2 bucket loads in the back and that's it.
You can strap these down.
Excellent.
Maharal, thank you for the tier 1 and the 33 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the underground lair. You have IRL plans, have no idea. Set an alarm as time flies. Yeah, this is true. Caught me out yesterday as well.
Hold on.
Oh.
There you go. Let it settle first. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Thing. There we go.
We should be able to get at least 4 in there. Maybe, because I think with more weight, it'll push the other one down.
Probably, yeah.
Well, if I let go of it.
Okay. Do we try a 4th?
Yeah. Try putting it on the right hand side. Yeah. Just like on the top middle again, and it might push the other one down. It might not. Cheers, Squiggle. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good walk, bud. Raddy said, I've been caught out a few times in this game when it's midnight. I spend 10 minutes doing a task and the clock suddenly says 3 a.m.
Yeah. It has that certain one more turnitis.
Yeah. Okay, so they're not interested in moving at all. I could shift the truck a little bit, but I'm worried then that they'll...
Just try to strap it.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
You reckon we can get one more
Excellent.
on top?
Probably not. No, looking at the angle and where the side skirts are of that thing, that's not taking anymore. Not in a safe manner, at least. All right, Lima, do you have anything that can bring 3 pipes?
Something that can bring what?
3 pipes.
Yeah. I mean, a mule will do that. Easy. I'll bring it.
Wait, isn't the mule parked down here?
My mule was down there, but I moved it to the beams facility.
Ah, okay. Well, we have 3 pipes here ready to be...
I'm on my way.
Loaded
up. Be advised, I am traveling the road up to the river base.
I will get out of the way, so you don't have to slow down from here.
Cool. Just because this thing doesn't have much of a returning radius at all, so or a turning circle, so.
It has very much of a turning radius.
Yeah, exactly. I realized as soon as I said that, I was like, yeah, it's the opposite of what it has. The turning radius of this vehicle is yes. Eventually. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Transporting pipes on that thing, that is actually kind of genius.
Right? They're steel trees.
Mm-hmm. Yep, job done. No problem at all. This thing handled it like an absolute child's play, like dream. No problem at all. I think it was a good call with moving the crane like that as well. They didn't really need that counterbalance, but it doesn't hurt to have it there. Also, just completely keep it out of the way of touching any of the pipes by accident and physics happening. And the cool thing is, this has... Oh, it has anchors as well, which we didn't use, we didn't need, but it also has the fold crane function, which is good.
Yeah.
This is a cool vehicle. Very handy.
Have you had a chance to try the log grabber, the front claw thing?
No.
Oh, I need to spawn one out for you to try. It's the gacha machine, but it's been turned into an offensive weapon. It looks like.
Yeah, I looked at the specs. I think it's like 5 tons or something. It's can hold about 5 trees or whatever. I think this seems to be their rating, or it'll be less than a ton because the crane takes a ton. But
yeah, I deployed it up there now. Have a look at it. It's a lot of fun.
Oh. Got another vehicle that really suits your color scheme.
Just for fun, to try it out.
Oh yeah, look. Angry beetle is angry.
Yeah.
There we go. Excellent.
So that's not a claw truck, that's the claw.
The claw.
Is this Toy Story? Yeah, I think it's Toy Story, right? The claw.
Well, I remember it from Liar Liar, the Jim Carrey movie.
Oh, I haven't seen that film in ages.
Yeah.
The pen is blue.
This is cool, this vehicle.
Hasn't he written red all across his face or something like that at the end? Yeah. So yeah, the thing with that one, Grumbles, is why it was so much easier than the log forwarder is there was a pile of logs, so I just stuck the lower jaw of that into the mud and pushed everything into a nice bundle and then closed the claw, and it worked really well. So, which is why it was 10 seconds to load 5 with that, and it was 5-10 minutes to load 5 with the forwarder.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, right, wrong zone.
You're on the wrong bit, mate.
Is your bike wet?
Okay, so we need an appropriate vehicle or combo of vehicles to pick up this battery. I have flattened sand on that path, so
I've got a big crane.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll bring my which one of my I've got my big cargo truck with the I don't know if that's going to be a big enough bed for it. It should be. I mean, we did one on the Mule T1 once, the transformer. So I don't know if the battery's going to be worse. Yeah, I was really surprised that worked. Chat was very disappointed it worked.
Nope, they would be.
Power pole there. Chat's always disappointed when we do good work.
Okay.
Little chaos links that they are.
I think it'll go on this one fine. Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget. I'll get you next time, Gadget.
I completely forgot that. I got a friend who is a streamer who used to work for Collider, the magazine, and his name is Dr. Claw MD, but Claw with a C.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's also Claw.
Dr. Claw.
He was the guy who put on a hat, and we all called him Clone Carnage because he just looks exactly like Ben. Kind of go like, "Hey, I know that guy. Why is he wearing glasses and a hat? Oh, whoa, shit! Is that Co?" Clone Carnage.
The payload is in the air. You know what? I could probably just transport it with this thing.
I feel like dancing. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I said I feel like dancing.
You know what?
Yeah, I was wondering as well about the pipe, doing the pipes with that claw. Could be interesting.
I'm just gonna transport it with this thing.
Oh. Which thing? With the crane or?
No.
Have you got it mounted on the cab of the crane?
No.
I bet you've got it mounted on the cab. When I get there and see it mounted on the cab of the crane.
It's not mounted on the cabinet of the crane.
Or is it hovering precariously above it?
No.
Uh-huh.
All of these are technically true.
Yeah. Unconvincing, Tiger, is unconvincing.
A little bit like that.
It's resting on the face of the cabin.
I really need to do the first mission for this game so I can get the Cronenberg unlocked. This thing is the worst. Yeah, is it cab adjacent?
It is very much cab adjacent. It's frontal armor. Yeah, there you go.
it's what's it called? The stuff that's mounted on the front of a sailing ship?
It's a figurehead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is ablative armor.
Yes.
That's what this is.
Lima,
This is
you were right.
ablative armor.
Uh-huh. I
Yep.
think it's a figurehead.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
That is ridiculous.
Mad Max Road Warrior, if anything.
Also, I'm
Hey,
not entirely convinced it would have fit in the back of this thing either.
I mean,
Maybe just. You know what? I'll follow you just to push you out of whatever hole you get stuck in.
probably a good idea. Am I going this way? Yeah, it's this way.
Yes.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book. Full of laughs.
Here, I think.
Ah. It's me, Ivan. I got joke from Shogolishi.
Oh no.
I went on a date with a geeky girl that turned out to be really scary. I thought she'd be innocent, but she's a real dominatrix.
Wow. That's a weird way of talking about his wife.
Mid-Mex train, yeah, exactly. I'm helping.
It's a most disproportionate kung fu fight ever. Tiger style, crane style, brrr. Some guy's got claws on his fingers, the other guy's got a machining equipment.
I don't want to alarm you, Tiger. But you've got something there. Just something hanging off your face
fine.
there. That
Fine. Don't worry about it.
the size of a very, very large battery. That looks like a piece of space engineer's equipment that you're carrying.
I think it is a piece of
It probably is. Yeah. I think we used that. This object was last seen in the Kremlin, pushing the Kremlin into Colony Battlegrounds finale.
Oh, Kremlin, is that a ship?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw the actual Kremlin.
No. That would be well, impressive. Just bounce that battery that we desperately need for the recovery operation off all of the walls and things on the way through.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Also, I found out something very strange not too long ago. The Kremlin, there's like a Kremlin in almost each major city in Russia. It's just that we only know the one, but it's like fairly
It's like
common.
the town hall.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
See, this is perfect. Everything's fine.
Oh, someone clad in black leather who likes pushing over things. A domino tricks.
Okay, so since you're doing Ivan jokes, I'm going to do Archin jokes.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Ooh, nice.
I should have known.
Nice. Good job.
Not bad at all. The concrete plant's power woes are finally over. It's ready for its grand reopening, courtesy of your efforts. Well, maybe not so grand, but still, the only thing left to do is start delivering the concrete slabs. Plot a route from the concrete plant to the warehouse nearby.
So, when my grandmother turned 70, she started walking 5 kilometers a day. She's now 82 and we still have no idea where she got off to.
I like that joke.
Before insulting someone, you should walk a mile in their shoes. And at the end of it, you'll be a mile away and you'll have their shoes.
Don't
Okay.
make me break out my stand-up set that I wrote for Tiger.
Oh, for the comedy cave?
Yeah.
Historically, a Kremlin was the fortified center of power of the Lord of the Town, basically like the Royal Castle of Nottingham or Tower of London.
Cool.
There you go. Hey, Miss Love, good to see you. Also, Search and Rescue Medic, welcome back. What's the little bar chart in the very top right? Ah, yeah, there you go. Already answered it. Yeah. So, oh wait, this is not. So I'm just moving. I think we can plot that route here. But I spotted that there was some concrete on the road, so I'm going to go and shift that out of the way.
Yeah, I get the feeling there's not a lot of concrete on this map. Like, I haven't seen a bunch. Exactly.
No. There's a couple of areas where there's a bunch, but I think it's very late on.
Yeah.
We now have... Yes, we now have concrete bridges active. Cool.
Yeah, I figured once we got this...
Though.
Yeah, me too. Oh, actually, these things are not really in the way, but they are concrete that we could reuse. Oh, no, they're not. I think they're fixed objects. Can't be.
Yeah, I kind of like that. It looks like, oh, okay, well, we'll make do with what we have. We have a lot of wood, so let's do a... It's Timberborn. We're playing Fork Tales all of a sudden, so we have to make do with wood everything instead of iron.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, those are fixed objects there, so we're just plotting the route. Concrete slabs. I mean, it looks like that route is clear. So I'm going to start plotting. Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, it's even easier then. He said, jinxing himself. Even Jeff couldn't get this wrong.
Hey, guys.
Hmm?
So, there's something very important we need to do right now.
Oh?
Yep. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with this. This is mine. Okay. And a one and a two. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Whose birthday is it?
Yeah.
Miss Love.
Oh, happy birthday, Miss Love.
Happy birthday.
Let's go.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. Today is your day to have a lot of fun. We're waiting for the celebrating.
May you have a lovely
happy
day.
Birthday is copyright, so we're not allowed to sing that one.
But
it genuinely
one of my other favorite ones is happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to your face.
I have an old Swedish comedy duo that I need to link you one of their songs, Tiger. It's called Svordomsvisan, and it's just like a barbershop quartet, except they're swearing. So the entire song is curse words, and it's very, very funny. Also, it's curse words in like 1967 or 1970.
Is this to the same?
Thank you, Lady L. That's very kind of you. Miss Love, welcome back to the underground lair.
Hold on, let me find the lyrics for this thing.
Din satans, du din satans helvetes jävla skit, din jävla skit. Bondlurk, läbbiga skurk, ynkliga parasit, slas, hastigt vidriga as, piss och pesta, senapsgas, sockerrot, hel idiot, fan vad det bär dig gjort, sabla, torsk, det tveta, arsel, vågar dig aldrig mer hit, attans, skitstrap, etc. It's very funny. It's very Roskimen, but a little bit before their time, as it were.
Right.
I was going to say, I hope Slimer isn't just swearing his heart out here.
Now we have a steady supply of concrete. No need to cut the ribbon. Though, if you find one, you're welcome to do so.
Apologies to any Scandinavian speakers in the chat.
But we've got to restore the whole system to provide reliable coverage for everyone. Our workers need equipment. And I know just where to get it. When the hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated.
We've had one request for the link to the song.
I know you're just itching to check it out, so I won't stop you. And if the equipment's still there, take it to the workshop. That's not all, though. We have the tower frame ready at the steel mill, but guess what? Yep, we'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop. And while you're at it, set her out to deliver the radio electronics there as well.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. So a route from...
Shaving cream is from 1946.
Yeah.
And the first the first stanza goes something along the lines of, I have a sad story to tell you. It may hurt your feelings a bit. Last night when I walked into my bathroom, I stepped into a big pile of shaving cream.
There used to be a driveway there. If you use that
Be nice and clean. Shave every day and you look nice and clean. And then there's other parts in it, like okay, no, I was not thinking of this one, but yeah, there are many like that just kind of hides all the language in something else.
Grumbles, can I have a permission to link in your chat?
Yep. Mods, can we give them permit? It might get blocked anyway. You might have to send it to a mod. But you might be alright. You should have VIP, right?
I do not. I don't think.
Oh. I did run out of those on that baby.
So, Grumbles, are you gonna do the climbing equipment?
Oh, is that? Ah. Was this the one that Viper said I should make sure I did that one?
I have a feeling, yes.
Reach location. Okay, yeah, I'll do that one then. You know what's funny is they now, you know that road I side quested myself on yesterday to make it easy to get from the steel beam factory onto the main road? It turns out they've now got an actual road request to build a road like about 2 feet to the left.
Aww. Oh man. Okay.
My road's much nicer though. Mine's a nice bendy road. Bendy lady.
We do like a good bendy lady.
Bendy lady. Hang on, I was checking.
I planned a bridge to the eastern tunnel, a wooden bridge, because there's loads of wood around. So I'll take my log forwarder up there and kind of, we have no requests or anything up there. There's a ruined bridge there, so I figured, why not build one?
Go for it.
All right, Grumbles, what do you need from me?
Okay, Lima now has a diamond next to his name. I don't know why I hadn't done that already. Oop. I got 4 left. Okay, so I'm gonna go and do this route scouting thing. If you want to, you could work on the road requests. So the thing is, I don't know if I've made a road there already, could we use like my road and not do the request? But if you wanted to make a start on that road request, that would be fine. That would be helpful. And the other one is set up an infrastructure route to deliver radio electronics to the workshop.
How about... Oh, wait. We have a secondary for making the river base.
I like that.
Oh, yeah. There's that one as well. Yep.
Should I do that, maybe?
Yeah, go for it. Yep.
Cool. All right. I'll get a truck. It's Chang-made truck.
Tiger, that link I put in Grumbles' chat, that's the funny song. It's hilarious. If you understand Swedish. If you don't, it's pointless.
Oh, yeah, with that road, we could get the AI to make the road.
Yeah, true.
Because then, yeah, exactly. Because I've kind of already done that, I feel. But it just for the sake of completing the request and getting the rewards.
Bergenfoss, you know what makes it even funnier is the 2 guys that wrote that also are famous in Sweden for having a kids show. That's what they're most famous for. Writing sweary songs, swearing on stage, and writing kids jokes.
I mean, why not? Oh, we have 0 concrete slabs in storage here.
Yep.
We need 1 slab up there before I take the beams up, so... any concrete here that can be recycled?
So it's quite scarce on this map. There was, I keep forgetting, there were some in the middle of like a waterlogged, where was it? There was a bit where there was, I do not recall.
By the way, I found one of the toy trucks. I can't
Oh,
get to
nice.
it, but I will mark it for you.
Cool.
Purple flag in the middle of a swamp, south of the concrete.
Ah, I see, yeah. Cool.
I thought I saw it when I was doing the cable thing yesterday, and I forgot, and I just remembered.
Ah, I have some concrete here.
Oh, you found some? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think I'll bring a mule down.
Ah, there you go. Yeah. That's kind of convenient, and I like that the devs have done that. They're not trying to like screw you over with these missions.
Yeah.
I find generally it's like, you know, there's usually a quarry not too far away from where you're trying to get to and build a road and that kind of thing. Because again, given the just sheer scale of this map, of these maps, they could easily accidentally make one that's like one complete end to the other, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Anyone in my chat or Grumbles' chat, can you put cables over an asphalt road that you've made yourself? Because you can't do it on the pre-generated stuff, but can you make it across one of your own ones?
I mean, the thing is, you have the ability to actively tear up.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But I would imagine so.
Yeah, but is it necessary to tear it up first, or can we just
do the science?
I found my first forklift truck. Bring climbing equipment to the workshop. Okay, I'm assuming they don't mean the forklift truck. Climbing equipment.
Forklift truck of doom.
Oh, this is a big area to search. Okay. So there's clearly a bridge that needs to be built over there.
Funny story. Right before the hurricane, they found some peculiar fossils in the wall of that quarry you're right next to. The eggheads from the local university got all hot and bothered and scurried right over with climbing equipment to study those fossils on site. Our guys could use that equipment to work on tower construction. So if you find it, drop it off at the workshop, pretty please.
All right, Kelly. Sure thing. Ooh. So I think I have to go up there, so yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm getting turned around when I drive around on this map.
Hey, Miss Love, that's awesome.
Hey, Rockshot. Thanks for hitting the follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta mute myself when I do that. I forgot you were streaming.
Oh, hello, Tiger.
Hello.
Oh.
How do you like my forest road?
It's very bumpy.
Well, it is a forest road.
I like them bumpy.
These bumpy roads bring all the girls to the yard?
Bumpy road. Sorry. Copyright strike. I'll shut up.
Pennsylvania. That'll change it enough. So.
I think bumpy roads was probably enough of it, but yeah.
Did you say Transylvania?
Oh yeah, that definitely changed enough.
Where the heck am I going?
I don't know. The steel beams facility is that way. If that's where you're going.
No, I was.
Other than that, I have no idea where you're going.
Fuck. Devs, please give me a GPS plotter thing that I can use. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Oh, I like that actually. That's very accurate because if these were actual construction equipment, the GPS would have been stolen a long time ago.
What do you think this is? Farming sim?
Yeah.
No, I think it's a game. Allow me some creature comforts. My creature needs to be comforted.
Someone.
Oh no!
And because of how this building is made, I can smell it. I hate it.
You okay, Grumbles?
Yeah. There was no risk whatsoever.
No. Heard that. Yeah. I had that in Oslo, Lima. My neighbor upstairs was an avid marijuana smoker.
Punch him, Chewy.
Oh, I wish I could, because the amount of times I got a secondary contact high because of him. No. I was not a happy bunny.
I have found the box. It says open here. Okay. Okay. So what are we gonna? How are we gonna get this box out of here, chaps? I might need some assistance with a crane.
Okay.
Where on earth? Hang on. Deliver objects. Ah, just over here. Okay. Yeah, the main route out of this place isn't... So either I need a wooden bridge... Yeah, there's no way I can winch that up there and get that out that way. That's not going to happen.
Why not? You scared?
Hate manual mode.
Well, okay. I have an idea.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said
Oh, dear.
scared.
The idea won't work. The large crate that's as big as my vehicle isn't draggable by the Mameluke. Come on, you're coming with me. It's not having any of it. Okay. That idea's not working.
So you know this whole recycle thing where some of the things kind of pulsate a color?
Yep, yep.
I wish we could have a button to just hit once, and then anything nearby
100%.
within a certain radius would then go boom.
100%. So the only thing you can do is go to the map and go to the resource layer, but yeah.
Just a button to give us like a tiny bit.
Funnily enough, I think the best vehicle for removing like loose rocks, the small rocks on the road, is the asphalt layer reversing, because it's right above the ground and nice and wide. Which says something about the game that is the best thing we have.
Why is everyone shouting about slabs on the cliff top? What are you on about? Okay, so there's a bridge there. That's the eastern tunnel. Needs wooden logs for a bridge, I guess. Yeah, 5. Made it. Oh, yeah, okay. So if
I'm
I
just
get...
happy that the rain doesn't actually drop more twigs and branches and stuff everywhere.
Yeah. Or mudslides and yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of cool, but kind of annoying. Maybe they can add that in the hardcore mode.
Yeah, that might be, yeah.
I think that'd be, you know, I think there's definitely room for this game having a hardcore mode where it's like there's going to be another imminent disaster with like a timer, like in 2 hours this is going to happen.
In 2 hours, you'll bug it.
No, it's all right. I've already seen the slabs now that everyone shouted about it. I get it. I'm trying to find a way to drive up there. I know I probably just need to go and get a crane. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get up there. It's kind of cool though. If I hadn't have spotted it, how would I know? Or like, sorry, if someone hadn't said it and I didn't spot it.
But how would they know, though? I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was suspicious that there was a fresh-looking concrete slab in the middle, but I didn't twig immediately. Also, because we were chatting, I didn't twig immediately that there was that was a clue. But that's okay. That's kind of cool that there's a little puzzle there and you can maybe solve it. I would have solved it differently. I would have got a crane over here or built a bridge. Or both. And just come and pick that thing up with a bridge. Which is, again, another good thing I like about this game, that you can solve these puzzles in different ways a lot of the time. Oh. Whoop. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
You're right, Lima. You can't. Yeah, you actually can't land this thing on its roof. Yep. You can't land. I really thought I was gonna. I was waiting. I was like, I'm gonna tell Lima I got this thing on its roof. So I need. I'm guessing we're gonna go big fella here. No half measures. Oh, that's 4-hour break time. Okay.
Okay. I have the 2 concrete slabs. I think I can grab 5 steel beams on top to bring it up. Do we actually have any steel beams produced right now?
I do believe that Lima put some in. Let me have a look at the facility. The facility says 6.
All right, I need 5. Is it okay if I grab those?
Yes, go for it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick leg stretch. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna go and crane that concrete stuff that I totally spotted all on my own, and no one in chat shouted at me and told me where it was.
Sure. Jeff, I swear to God, I will unceremoniously end you right here if you honk at me. Then I will make sure there's no one there to warn you. I can honker.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alright, I am back. There is another thunderstorm kicking off
God damn,
near me. So, yeah, just in case I suddenly disappear. It's
Thunder Valley over your end.
Yeah, it's highly likely to be the thunderstorm, but it might be nothing. Most of them don't result in outages, but
I have a question.
yes.
Have you recently found like an old artifact or something with maybe a warning written in hieroglyphs or runes or something, and you decided like, hey, that looks pretty, I'll put it in my front room?
Not that I know of, but I'll have another look round. Maybe it was the Kraken or Jenkins. Hey, Commander Valdi, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Dan6, welcome in. And Vargshot.
With the text on it.
Good vibes. Abacus earlier today.
What did it say?
Thank you guys. Welcome.
And
again, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out with us over there. Feel free to hit the follow and subscribe buttons,
don't know, means do not cover,
respectively, on Twitch and YouTube. Those really help me out, and it's always truly appreciated.
That's why we know it. And Neste Sagpa, which is hand soap.
Nekilekpa.
Musta Pipru, which is black pepper.
I know a couple of others that can't be said on stream.
Yeah, I can count to 6. And I can also say flashlight, which is taskulampu.
Oh, wait, we wanted to try and fix the desync? Okay, 1 second, let me try and fix the desync. Alright, there we go. Hopefully the desync is fixed for now.
We have resorted to speaking Finnish.
Okay, well, you know, you might as well finish where you start.
Yeah. Tiger demonstrated the one sentence that everyone across the Nordics knows in Finnish, which is do not cover, because it's written on the lavatory radiators.
Right, okay, I've gone robot-y, so I have to reboot my gaming PC.
Oh dear, can I finish real quick?
Hold on.
I have to completely reboot, so yeah, finish real quick, if it is real quick.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
My problem is I have a load on this right now. So I don't know. Okay, let me unload these 2 slabs very quickly down here. That way I know I can just pick all of it up here.
What's great is Discord's completely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Discord between us is fine, chat, but for you, it's all... So it's an OBS thing.
You could try, like, is this... So it's not the GoXLR, it's only an OBS. You could try setting...
Alright, has that made any difference, chat? Or is it still the same? No different? Okay.
Okay.
All right, last check. Chat, how does this sound? Or mods? Okay, all right, I'll do the reboot thing. Dang it, hold 5. Right. Lighting. Whoop. How are we doing sound-wise? Awesome. Okay, cool. So I've got the game loaded up. I'm going to jump into Discord now. If the desync happens during the rest of the stream, I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to try and fix it because I can't be bothered with doing that again. Sorry for the inconvenience, gang. Welcome back. And thank you for your patience. Huzzah! I return.
How are you?
I'm good. Sound is good. And the game is open and available for you.
I'm trying to unlock a Kronenwerk. See if I can. So I have gotten to it in the single player, but I can't buy the new one. I don't know why.
I don't remember the details of how we... I thought it was just finding the rusty one and it was fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No sé, señor.
I'll do the first quest with it, maybe. Maybe that'll fix it.
Thanks again, everyone, for your patience. Apologies. Does anybody remember in chat how you got the bulldozer unlocked? Like, Lima's gotten to the bulldozer and he's driving the rusty one.
Yeah.
But he's not able to buy the other one in the shop yet. I wonder if it's a like now go and flatten some sand over here kind of thing.
Oh, that could be it, yeah.
And once you've used it once to do that, it's like bingo.
Could be.
Or was there a bit where it introduced? Mind you, if you can see the garage already. I don't know.
No, I can't get to the. I think maybe I have to get to because it's the first map. So I was thinking maybe I need to get to a garage on the map. But I got the Malamute, so I'm scampering along.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe getting the first thing operational.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Visit the forward base.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, huzzah, this thing is a garage where you can get videos. Like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. Wait for them to introduce the mechanic.
Alright. My name's Scratchy Bill, the mechanic. That looks like it's going to be very expensive, sir.
Let me introduce my mechanic.
Yeah, exactly. See what I did there?
Oh, that's very clever. That's a very obvious joke, but I've never heard it before. Oh yeah, this edition is a new mechanic. What's he called? Huh? What's the mechanic called? This is Bill.
I was under the illusion that there was a path down from here. I was very wrong. Back we go. This is the only thing when you drive the Mameluke somewhere, and afterwards you need to bring a giant crane.
Just because you got there does not mean that everything else will get.
Exactly. I should have just followed the path that we made with that road.
I can buy the Kronenwerk! Woohoo!
Yeah, there you go.
I can't afford it, but I can buy it.
What? What have you spent all your money on?
Log grabbers that I don't use. I bought
You
a
could
stump mulcher
sell
that I don't
something if
use.
you're not enjoying it or using it often?
Yeah, I mean I could, but why would I do that?
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't you could sell your Hummer?
Oh, I bought it and sold it immediately.
I know. I knew that. Sorry. Oh, my... Whoa, okay. Note to self. make sure to stop the crane on solid ground before looking at the map.
Wait, can I not sell things here?
Yeah, exactly, Raddy. That's exactly the script. Hello? Are you here to help me carry something?
No. I'm here to pick up the concrete slabs and steel beams.
Okay. Look at these giant slabs of concrete that I've got to maneuver into position.
Do we know who's the voice actor for Kelly? Or is it AI?
I don't know.
Certainly the art looks very AI. Or incredibly smooth.
I don't get AI bias from neither the art nor the voice acting in this game, actually.
Well, that's good.
Like, there's nothing about how the art style of her is drawn that is
It
making
looked
me
a
go,
little bit
yeah.
shiny to me, but that might just be the art style. Like, smooth.
Yeah, no, that, like, there's something about AI art that is... It's got an uncanny valley feeling, and this doesn't give me it.
I don't know what an uncanny valley feeling is.
So it's when, like, for instance, something is computer generated, but it's close enough to be real, but you know something's off, but you can't place your finger on it.
I see. Invasion of the body statue style.
Yeah. I saw a different short the other day that gave me uncanny valley feeling for something that I knew was real. It was not long ago in Hawaii. There was what's the day called? When the sun is just so straight up and down that nothing casts a shadow.
Oh.
And there was a guy who placed out like a bottle and common household items that you know how they will cast a shadow, and he was moving around them. And one of them was a gate. Nothing, like there was no shadow at all. And like, you know this is real. You know this is real life because he picked up and you saw his hands and everything. Like, everything was real, but because nothing cast a shadow, it gave you that something's off, something's weird. I may be using Uncanny Valley wrong, but it's the closest kind of effect I can think of.
Nice. I have bought a Chronover. I have $200 left.
Nice. Congrats.
Thank you.
The character Kelly is voiced by Maddie Albrechts.
Albrechts, yeah. Just got that in my chat. That's, yeah, I don't know who that is.
I mean, that looks pretty good. Good enough for government work. I think I did that one better than the first one. Yeah.
You said?
Yeah, that was a cool one. I probably wouldn't have spotted those things if people hadn't said, and I probably would have just built my own bridge since it let you. But either way, again, another cool thing that the devs have done where you've got multiple ways to solve a puzzle.
Yeah. Okay, I sold a bunch of stuff. I have money again.
Nice. There is also, if you wanted 5 grand, there's a forklift truck down here where I'm at.
It's your map, though. You get it.
Yeah, but you know, I don't mind like things like that. I think the big things maybe, but
If I want to, I could just reset Sunken and go hunting for.
That's true. Yeah, you know where they are. Yeah, yeah.
Malamute.
I didn't think of that. You could do that over and over, right?
Yeah. I mean, from starting Sunken to having all the toy cars, well, not all the toy cars, but all of the barrels and 3 toy cars, I think, was like an hour and a half.
Hmm.
And that's 150 by 150,000. So, yeah, pretty good. I did have Gongador helping me at the time, so. Yeah, I figured I could sell the fancy Land Rover since I don't use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier today as well. Like, now that we've got the Mameluke, we're not going to use the SAR very often.
Mm.
I think there's no nighttime effects because, well, probably just a difficulty thing. I think they wanted to make this game like as accessible and like you just hit the ground running, go for it to as many people as possible. I think a day-night cycle would be cool, but it would be also maybe cool as an option. You could turn it on and off.
I think it's a. I think it might be a sort of a. You're fighting nature. Nature is the obstacle. Let's not add more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How many toy cars did we find in Sunken? At least
5
2?
and 3
5?
barrels.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
5 and 3 barrels. There you go. I underestimated. Oh, that's a good idea, Mark. That's a really good idea. Take the transport, not the goose. I'm not a big fan of that one. Now it seems cursed. But if I take the blue transporter, maybe I can put that forklift on it as well. That's a really good idea. Smart thinking. That's a good suggestion. 3333.
I don't know why, but I randomly started thinking of football chants.
Wait, started thinking of what?
Football chants. And my favorite one is let's pretend we scored a goal. And then they count down from 10 and they all cheer. I don't know why. It just popped into my head.
I like Stephen Fry talking about Norwich. Shouting at the other team, "You're better than us! You're better than us! We're crap, we're crap, we're crap, crap, crap."
I like those. Like, it's just, when they start getting mean and stuff, I'm not a fan. But
no.
When they're kind of harmlessly self-deprecating and maybe not too mean in their way, like. Another one I like is, we're winning away. We're winning away. How shit must you be? We're winning away.
You're not very good. You're not very good.
It's like, hold on.
or the other one that Stephen Fry says, "Where was you when we was crap?" when Norwich had moved up to the next series. Where was you when we was crap?
Can we play you every week is another one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, I have purchased the light carryall. Yeah, because I looked at the stats and I was like, yeah, that looks way better. Let's go. And I'm finding myself using this truck quite often. But it really scoots along. It's great.
Yeah.
Definitely would get this one again, and it has a winch thing on the back as well. So.
Yeah. Well, it kind of sort of has a winch thing on the back. It's got a winch, but it's mostly meant for pulling the things onto the bed, I think. But
yeah, true.
I guess you can, as long as you can use it as a regular winch as well, that's great.
Yeah. I mostly use the winch to hold things in place once I'm done picking them up.
Yeah, because it doesn't have straps, does it?
It does for cargo. But when you're mostly carrying vehicles on it, then you can't use straps. You have to use, as in player vehicles, you have to use the winch instead. Oopsie. Didn't see that there. That massive excavator.
It's a 4-ton truck, Tyrone. It's not as big as fucking peanuts. It was at a funny angle. It's behind you, Tyrone. Whenever you reverse, things come from behind you.
Good film. Good characters as well.
Yeah.
Hence the term as greedy as a pig.
Yeah. Do you know what nemesis means? I like Guy Ritchie. All of his films aren't great, but I like how he decides on the cast, because it's just, I know this guy, he's a mean bastard, let's get him in the show.
Oh, look, stock. Yeah, of course. Not seen that in ages.
I saw a few clips of it recently. It's the... I am going to watch it again now that I've thought of it, but the I love the Bricktop as Darth Vader meme. That had me in tears the first time I saw that. You've not seen Bricktop as Darth Vader? Oh, highly recommend.
Okay.
It's very funny.
Could we set up a few more bridges on the island I'm on currently? Specifically on... Let me put a red flag.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
On that one.
Should be easy. Something like that, right?
Yeah.
There's trees right next to it, so that should be fine. I like that. Locally sourced trees for locally built bridges.
Yeah, I'm glad I brought this truck. I think it's cool.
And the forest road is now covered in lovely strip of asphalt.
Nice. I just thought of something. I probably can strap this stuff down. Yeah, okay.
Oh, is it a transformer or something?
It's climbing gear.
Oh.
Yeah, there's climbing gear needed for a part of the rescue somewhere.
Oh, no, I thought we were going bouldering.
Cutscene heads up.
Okay. Thank you.
Not sure it's gonna happen yet, but it could be.
Any moment now. Oh, come on, dude. You know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to.
Oh. Am I actually being an idiot?
No.
I doubt it.
Store resources.
Oh, is it store as opposed to transport or something?
Yeah, I thought I needed to bring it up to the river base. Fine. It's fine.
It's
I know how to
fine.
read. This is fine. I was right next to the base too. Alright. Down to Highland then, I guess.
At least we got out of that physics thing earlier as well. We didn't have to do some sort of rollback or whatever.
That's true.
Now, as long as we don't hit really heavy, mud, we'll be alright here. It looks like we're going to be good. Ah, cool. Oh, this is all coming back full circle to where we paved this road earlier. Right at the start, I mean. Nice. First big action we had on this map. Which is another thing I'm enjoying in this game, that there's it doesn't feel annoying that you have to go like all the way back again, because they don't do it immediately. It's like they move you on around the map and do little groupings of things, and then they throw you back to another one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, so that one was the simplest route I've ever had to do. And I just completed it. And oh my god. The truck wanted a different angle before entering the garage at the end, so it reversed, but it reached the thing, but then reversed out of the end zone onto a concrete divider and got stuck. It still technically succeeded, so we still got the points for it.
Damn it, Jeff.
Yeah, exactly.
So apart from concrete whirlwind, the bridges bloke approach, how were you guys finding that last night? Was it better, different challenge?
Well, we used a lot of time just sourcing materials.
Ah, so yeah.
One of the issues with doing it that way is, of course, that you'll need to bring a lot of the materials instead of just using a dumper and then having everything with you. Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Desert Eagle.
Be murdered in your sleep. What? Desert Eagle?
Desert Eagle 0.50. I saw it would help if I took the straps off.
Down the side of your gun.
Yeah.
And the fact that it says Desert Eagle 0.50 down the side of mine. Now, piss off.
It didn't physics on me. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna drop the climbing gear thing, so I'm not sure if there'll be a cutscene.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope, just objective complete. Okay, cool.
Oh, hello, mine.
I set up a bunch of routes, delivery routes, so they're just so we can make some money and experience in the background.
Nice. Did you hit 9, Tiger?
Jeff! Don't you fucking honk at me. Oh my god, he almost forced me off the freaking bridge.
Grumbles,
yes.
The truck you're in,
Yeah.
could you move that a little bit?
Yes.
Because there are trucks coming down.
Ah, what about the crane? Is the crane in the way?
No, I think the crane's fine.
Alright.
They're going to be going behind you, essentially.
Okay. You know what? I'll move the crane to the side anyway.
Oh, this is so silly. The first 2 trucks in the convoy made it past the thing, but the last one didn't, so the thing failed.
Yeah, but you know who that was? That was Jeff who tried to ram me off the fucking bridge.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
That'll do it.
I was actively traveling from River Base and down to somewhere else, and I didn't know there suddenly was a route here.
Oh no, this was the Steel Beams facility.
Yeah. It came up the path I was coming down.
Oh, I see.
No, these are going to transit point. What the hell? What's that?
And now they've gotten stuck in the same bit that they didn't get stuck at before. That makes sense.
Oh, I see them. Should I give them a nudge? Oh, and this is one of the vehicles they're going to give us to drive as well.
Yeah, that's the guy who's going to reverse up and get stuck there.
Oh, no. I waited for him to go forward and then I'd nudge him.
Yeah. It's fine because he'll time out there and he's already been into the zone, so he still counts as finishing.
Oh, okay. So I can't nudge him anyway. He's gone Ghost Protocol on me.
Right. Riverside Base now has a route going to North Tunnel, and it will be potentially a cutscene very shortly, just FYI.
Gotcha. Oh, here comes Land Rover. To Jeff. Impersonation of Tiger on the radio. Oh, Iveco. I don't want to see one of those.
Flip?
Get out of here.
Oh, I didn't see that train there. Train? Tree. Right, okay.
There's one infrastructure thing I would like us to be able to place that we can't, which is the buried logs to reduce the mud thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can cut down the trees. Why not let us do those things? That'd be cool, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-oh, there's another Jeff in front of me.
Oh, did you know that
you
if
get stuck, but none of the others did?
Did you know that if a route fails and you cancel it and then you adjust it, they launch from the last green point instead of from the start?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, even the second, third, fourth ones?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, cutscene.
Hey.
Nice. Oh, you can't run into me and hoot at me for a cutscene, Jeff. That's pushing the limits. Hope he doesn't get stuck. That is very rude. He took advantage of the cutscene. Snuck up on me. And went, "Boo."
Did he get canceled?
Terrifying.
Or did he get past?
I think I heard his engine revving again, so I'm going to assume he's on his way. Yeah, he's moving. He's good. So which way?
The last.
Okay, I need to go right here.
Run from this, and then I'll cancel the route.
Cancel. Yeah, we've got dash cams on board for sure. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Got to be careful with this one. It can get pretty fast. Route failed.
Yeah, because the first three get past, and then when the last one gets there, it's too muddy because of the first three, and then you get stuck. It's fine. It's a one-time route, so I'm just gonna bump it. And I did get to the next point, but it didn't count, apparently. So, very, very annoying and silly.
Easy 5 grand. Nice.
Smash it.
My first forklift return. Okay, back to the main mission. Infrastructure, build roads. Yeah, okay. So plan of the roads. List of working vehicles. Press X on the vehicle to start construction. Trigger.
There we go. River base is confirmed.
Okay. Okay, so help me out here, guys. I can't remember. How do we get them to automatically build the road? Do we just have to bring all the vehicles down, or?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You can use the con to spawn them down there if you need them to.
Right. Yeah.
Directly spawn them in there.
Gotcha. That is quite the convoy that is running there. Yeah, that truck there that's arriving, that utility vehicle, we're going to be given that one with a winch, I believe.
Oh, cool. Does it have a nice, like, it's got a box on the back, right? So, is that going to be useful, or is it just going to be like a coffee machine? And
They didn't give any more details on it, so I don't know.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, we'll get to learn how good and bad those vehicles are, and we can see.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, when they unlock the Iveco for us, if we see that there's a an all-wheel drive and a diff lock button, then there's going to be a serious words with my feedback request ticket. I'll make him nervous, creeping up behind him like this.
What was that word saying? I don't understand his accent. We're about to cash in on some serious steel beams, chaps.
You know, I am curious though, if I used my own road instead and just planned the road part and they completed their route, would the game be like, oh, you did it? But I also want to test them building the road, so we'll do it. Okay, recall vehicles.
Ivan, what do you have there? Oh no, wait. Yeah, hang on. Don't move, please. I'm going to use you as a point thing.
No problem. A giant dump truck full of sand appears behind me.
Because the one I just set up from the steel beams factory is a continuous one. However, the first 4 didn't get stuck on things that the subsequent ones are getting stuck on.
Oh.
So I need to fill in some sand. It's a lot of mud. talking about the prices of things, it's more expensive to buy things than you get for selling.
Yeah.
It's the same. That was my mistake when I bought the Hummer, because I bought it and sold it and lost 15% or something on the purchase.
Grumble.
Yes, sir.
Could you spawn the tree cutter up at the river base, please?
Yeah.
I have 2 lumber bridges I want to make.
One second. So the tree cutter. So this is the one that walks up, grabs it, and chops it. Yeah. At the riverside base? Roadside
River
base. River base.
River base.
River base. River base. Garage.
Northwest.
Yep. Is this one? Crot? Yes. Okay. It is deployed. I am exiting it. I'm out of it.
Thank you.
Okay, so how do I get it to do? I can't remember how to do the automated road now.
You need to be in the area.
Yeah.
And then go into the road requests.
Yeah, I just was in there. I'm going to go in a different vehicle. But I've delivered all of the road-making vehicles.
Right, if you jump in the dumper truck.
Oh, hi, Viper.
And then click A.
Yeah, I did.
Right, the road. No, the road, not the marker. So come back towards the dumper truck.
Yeah.
Should just be a right click there.
Press X on the section of the road to start the vehicle.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. Select route. I did it. Okay, it's off. Yeah, it's doing it.
And then when that's done, you do the same with the dozer.
Ah, okay. There we go.
And hi, Lima, and bye, Lima.
According to the magic of TC, you should be able to just queue them up and do them very quickly, but
yeah. Oh, he's doing the whole road. Oh, because it all counts as one route from there to there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there goes the dozer. Oh, that's a pretty neat system. I like it.
Yeah, and I don't think they need to refill with sand either. They just have perpetual sand.
Yeah, kind of. There's a refill here anyway, I think. But yeah, makes sense. I mean, imagine if they actually drove back to the sand quarry, filled up, drove back again. We'd probably hit them half a dozen times. Wow, this is pretty cool, I gotta say. I like it. Let's see how bloody perfect this asphalt layer is with the AI in control.
Oh yeah. How good can it be? Or how good can they make it?
Oh, he does. He jiggles around a little bit.
Your attention, please. Advertisements
Interesting.
are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
This is neat though because I'm following up with the roller, so we're actually just finishing off the road slowly. This is quite cool, especially if you're solo. This has got to be great. Or you know, even like us, where we're just doing different quests in parallel. I like it. The fact that the dump truck has just got the perfect sand distribution first try, just one line. I mean, you could even just have the AI do just the sand dumping for the road and then do the rest yourself. The dump is ridiculously good. It leaves just the right lump of sand and drives along across the whole route. Like, I try to get an angle that I can drive with, but you end up leaving lumps all the time. It's a flipping perfect road, man. Oh, and then the vehicle disappears and parks itself. There you go, did it. That's pretty neat.
Now, it's time to deliver them. You don't even have to install the parts yourself. Just send the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties great?
Yeah, first person is pretty cool. It bounces around a little bit. You know, I've got camera shake turned off and that kind of thing. But even so. I don't find it bad, but I know some people have said they don't like it that much in chat, so I don't use it too much. It was pretty cool, and the vehicle interiors are really nicely done. Like they've got proper like level of detail and everything. It's nice.
Fuck you, game.
Tiger?
What's
stole a tree from me.
Oh wow. Did you get a receipt?
Have you guys ever gone first person and turned to look at what the folder says inside the vehicle? There's a folder here and it's half covered label, but it more or less says instructions for noobs. And then something like give a dump truck or something. That's quite funny. Instructions for noobs. Drive a dump truck. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Replace the following parts periodic. And then I can't see what that says. Curry? Is that like currywurst or something? There's also, yeah, there's a cup of coffee in a coffee holder too. That's neat.
Which vehicle is this?
In the Amaratsu. That's neat.
Okay.
I like that.
It's the one I don't have.
Why don't you have the Amaratsu?
I have not purchased it because it's expensive. I can buy it. I have the money.
Yeah, it's 65k, yeah.
That certainly is a purchase I'm not regretting.
Yeah, but I've got the big dump truck now, so...
But Piotr the Leaky is horrible. Sorry, Piotr the Leaky.
Send a convoy to raise the southern radio tower.
Erase it or erase it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Very important. The difference between us there.
I think it's meant to be raised. However, the way we play, the pieces... No, that's not fair.
I see.
The pieces are finally starting to fit. The tools, the tower frame, and the radio electronics construction are finished, all thanks to you. Are you ready to get on the same wavelength as the rest of the world? Then let's plan a route from the workshop to the southern radio tower and cut through the static once and for all. Okay. Workshop is there. Southern radio tower is there.
That should be okay, right?
Yeah, it looks traversable. Let's have a go. It's going to depend what vehicles they bring out again, I guess.
Well, it's orange, so probably Borons.
Yeah. Oh, you're. Oh, my. Sorry, my thing there is going to be in the way, isn't it? Let's move this. I don't know if this is the last one.
Baby back Bubba. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Baby back Bubba. I want my baby, my baby, my baby, my baby. Let's see. Can we get Jeff a no excuses route? Okay, here we go. Oh, he's testing our metal here. He's this the little Iveco van that could.
Oh dear. There's a truck coming from the other direction, dead ahead.
Oh no.
Make a turn, make a turn, make a turn. Oh shit. Well, this will be interesting.
And he found the one giant rock in the middle of the road. That's ridiculous, sir. The one giant rock in the road he found and drove right over it and then got himself stuck on it. The other Jeff is honking at me.
I cancelled the other room.
It's alright, I might be the first time ever rescuing two Jeffs at once in two different vehicles. Oh, a Iveco guy, apart from finding the only obstacle on that route, which was pretty impressive.
I'm about to send the first convoy across your new lovely road that you just finished with us.
Nice. Whatever you do, don't chat, don't cross the Jeffs.
Yeah.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
I didn't know it was going to do that.
I wasn't doing anything, don't worry. I get it, don't worry.
Goal complete through the static.
Yeah.
Well done. The first tower is up and running. The others won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop just can't do. Making high-tech equipment is a bit harder than welding a few steel beams together, after all. Still, the plan is already in place. Just gather enough resources. That should count as environmental credit or something with HQ. They say we can get new equipment in exchange for just that. Convenient, right?
All right. New objective. Gather resources for vital delivery. 8 logs, 10 beams, and 4 concrete slabs.
This new route would work really well if there hadn't been sand leakage on the road. Oh, I love and hate the big dump truck because it leaks so much sand.
Yep. Okay, let's start delivering. We have the 8 logs in storage already. Do we need those for anything else?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Why hasn't it failed yet?
Sometimes
send
it takes
out
a
the
bit.
next lorry. Oh, it made it up, despite the sand leakage.
Would anybody like to do the lifting of the logs with the claw?
I need to address my dumper's incontinence issues right now.
Okay. Forgot again the turning circle on this one.
Grumbles, I can come help you after I've built this second log bridge.
Okay. There's an infrastructure route running from the first base, the Highland base. Is it still needed?
I think I only needed one of those because it was the first one we did, but I still got a bunch of fuel for it. But I can have a look. It's the one from the carriage, right? The gas station?
From the Highland base, I don't know.
I have all there.
Okay.
So we're currently running the workshop to Southern Radio Tower, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Let's see. Highland base to transit point. All rewards received.
Oh, I think... was it only Lima that had that grabber?
The front claw thing?
Yeah, yeah.
I can spawn it.
If you could spawn that one at Highland base, that would be great.
I can certainly do it.
And then Tiger can load up these logs on the...
There you go.
Merci.
Merci buckets. Okay, so the only one... What?
Have you seen what the two Jeffs are doing?
No.
Oh no.
So it didn't cancel in time, that route, so one of the Jeffs is pushing the other Jeff back up the road because he's in his way. And now he's tipping him right over. And now he's mounting him. Okay,
Whoa,
this is some Jeff. This is a family-friendly Sunday stream, Jeff.
Survival over the Jeffest.
Apparently, yeah. So the utility vehicle is a lot stronger than the delivery lorry. Muppet.
Okay, so the one that just failed, I have all rewards for that one. The only one I don't have all rewards for yet is the steel beams facility to the workshop, which is
okay, and that one's fine. That's not in anybody's way, so that's fine.
Yeah, no, I rerouted it, so.
Okay.
And it's working swimmingly. Okay, so we only have a main quest now because all of the infrastructure's done and no side objectives.
Yep. So we're just bringing these resources in. I'm working on logs.
Okay.
And then there's slabs and beams.
How many beams do we need? We have 3 in storage and 1 over at the thing.
Whoa. Easy there. Giant red semi-truck.
We need a bunch of beams. Okay, so I'll go to the beam facility with my mule and and get some beams made.
Okie dokie.
Oh dear.
I swear, game, if you steal another tree from me,
you would have words.
I will find the dev and pelt them with marshmallows.
No, sugary goodness.
I'll make sure they're stale.
You monster.
I know, right? Everyone is expecting a soft. It's no a thump. And it's like, ow! What am I gonna do with this? Can't even use it in cocoa. So stale, it crunches when you eat it.
Ah, okay, tilt. There we go. That was the reason. That was what I needed.
Need one more tree for this little bridge, and then I can come help.
I am attempting to use the claw.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like it. The claw is flipping great. I got 3 logs. I was trying to see if I could get like a whole, like 8 all in one, but it wasn't gonna happen. Holy cow, though. But versus picking them up one at a time with the thingy? No. Happy little claw. This strikes me as a very happy vehicle. Happy claw is happy.
Go. Second bridge has been done. Still have another long timber bridge near the backup transformer station, but I think that's going to need a bit more of a concentrated effort from us since it's a bit longer.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, it needs 7.
Yeah.
Yes, Grumbles, where do you need help?
At the Highland base.
Okay.
If you would like to take over the claw.
Claw.
That claw! And, yeah, just fill her up, mate.
Oh dear, the thing we don't need failed. Oh, they hit each other, I bet. Yep.
So all of the radio towers are going to have cutscenes. That makes sense because that's the core of this mission, right?
You're right, the alternate controls are way better.
Oh, yeah.
I can spin it and reduce the rope length at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Tiger.
Yeah?
Can you explain how you've got one of the trees just floating in front of the claw?
Not on my screen.
You're the puppet master. This is gonna go really well.
I might need to. Let's do this. Line a bit further up.
Yep.
Whoa, there's a lot of slippy sliding going on. What the heck?
Yep. The claw is here. They're sliding out.
Gosh, gotta back up here. Okay.
Terrifying.
Fine.
Okay, so on my screen you got 4 and 1 was left.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to check what you were saying. Want me to scoot forward a bit, or you good? You good? Two of them escaped.
Yeah. Come on. Dang it. Okay. I need more practice with this thing. How easy is it for you to correct those two with that thing?
With my crane, I maybe.
Just kind of try to grab the end and scooch them in. I'm not.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can but try. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Come on, game. We've done this before. Oh, fudge. That would, no, that was, okay. Oh, close, so close. Okay, and now up. Okay. Now over. And now down. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very it's very accurate. It handles the logs well. Let's see if it can handle these two. Ooh, nope. Didn't like that. Ah, I gave you one. Okay.
Probably for the better anyway.
Yeah, probably. All those hours in farming sim paying off. Whoa. It's actually cool. They've given it like a long enough arm that it can get the stuff at the back like this. I'm very happy with that. Because often the games are like, nah, you can't quite reach something that's fallen off the back.
I have picked up the tractor. It's upside down. I couldn't pull it up, but what I could do was pull the crane around, which flipped. The tractor was put up against the tailgate of the mule. The tractor flipped over and landed upside down on the bed, and I was able to strap it down. It's perfect. It's working as intended.
See if I can.
Oh, you wanna? Okay.
To try to scooch it.
Yeah. Oh.
I think that's good.
Yeah, that's pretty scooched. I like it.
Buddy, it looks okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it against that other beam there, and there we go. I wanted to get the other end piece in there.
All right.
Cool, perfect.
I need some more practice with this thing, but yeah, no, it's a whole lot quicker than one by one.
I think when everything lines up perfectly, then it's you're straight in there with it. But as soon as one of the I could have put my could have put my anchors down as well. Yeah. As soon as anything's slightly off with those logs, it's like, oh. But I think you're onto something there with coming in a little bit to the off the end and then scooching and then bouncing them off the backboard at the top here. I think that's kind of the way to go.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Do you need anything further with?
I don't think so. I'm assuming it's gonna just let me yeah, it's just gonna magic them off the truck when I'm there.
It should.
This is a safer load than we ever had in Farming Sim. Ever.
Yeah.
That doesn't take much.
That's true. That's a fair comment.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I? Ooh. Ooh.
What can it do?
Scrap and stuff?
Come on.
What are you thinking, Tiger?
No, don't worry about it.
It's my grabber you're in. I'm worried about it.
No, don't. You don't have to be worried about it.
The claw is now known as the Toothless.
Oh, it does work.
What are you doing?
I have a friend.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely. That would be very good in the scrapyard, I think.
I like this. I really like this truck. Oh, you know what's good about the road that I did build here is that we now have a path to get across while
I was thinking that as well.
The Jeff Bozos are using the main road.
Jeff Bozos.
Like that one? I just came up with that one. My road's better than that other one anyway. Stupid, stinky, straight road.
Whoa. It's June. It's Pride Month.
Oh, straight. Oh, okay. I had to think about that one for a bit. I'm like, what do you mean it's June? It's not released yet. Oh, I see what he's doing. For once, June isn't synonymous with June.
Yeah.
Soon, TM.
Wait, why did this thing release? Oh. I went into the map, and then my my little friend suddenly dropped off.
See a doctor. Wait, what? It's gonna force me to unload it all?
Well, that's not a little friend, Grumbles.
What? Why won't it take the... Oh, it says 8 of 8. I'll just leave it there with it on board. Oh, okay. Wait, are they going to use ours to deliver it? That would be pretty cool.
You need 10 steel beams and 4 concrete slabs up there too, so...
Yeah, the concrete
The
is...
steel beams.
Concrete is open.
You've got the beams, Lima?
Yep, loading them now.
Alright. Should I... You know what? Do I do roadside base and just bring some concrete slabs?
Yeah, if we've got them.
We have 1.
How many do we need?
10.
Thanks for the tier 1
4 concrete slabs. We need 10
Nasha, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming on the line. I really appreciate it. Thank you for
honestly,
the support.
How much concrete is up at the concrete place?
2.
2. Half of what we need. I can go and get that. Or is that what you're going to do, Lima? No, you're on...
No, I'm
you're
doing
on
steel
beams.
beams.
Yeah.
I have, however, purchased 1 concrete slab.
Ah.
Or I'm attempting to. I'm not getting a shop pop-up.
A shop up?
Yeah, I'm not getting a shop pop-up.
A shop pop-up?
Shop up. Shop up.
I'm not getting... I'm not... Whatever you want to call it, I'm not getting it. A shop up?
So you got that weird bug where like you can't open the garage if you drive in and all those kind of things probably.
Today we're calling him Dave.
I'm not sure what the stats said. He was having that a lot and he had to keep logging out and logging back in.
Okay, I'll deliver the steel beams first though.
Yeah, I've tried the changing vehicle, but apparently that only works some of the time.
That's what ended up with spawning all the the concrete slabs yesterday when TC had to interact with the store instead of me.
Yeah. Park by the console, not the box. If that means anything.
Nope.
No.
You'll have to be clearer than that, Viper. That doesn't mean anything to any of us.
Oh, is there a console at the store rather than the green square?
Son of a biscuit.
You moved the console and placed it to unlock the shop, yeah?
I beg your pardon?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Or you moved a console and placed it at the shop to unlock the shop.
I didn't, but there I can see a console.
Right, that's the only place it's ever open for me, in front of that console.
Yeah, no. The console doesn't work either.
Oh, hang on. What if I'm right here? So what if I come in and see if it works for me? Then I can drop the things over, at least for you.
You're going to need a bigger board.
Let's go. Master, thank you very much, Master, for the raid. Cheers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? How was the warships? Okay, so I can open the shop from here. What was it? 1 or 2 slabs you needed?
1, right? We have 1 in storage and 2 up at the concrete plant. And we need 4.
Yeah.
There we go. I purchased 1 slab.
Need a bigger board.
Let me shrink.
Cheers, Master. Appreciate it, bud. Good vibes be with you. Having a really, really good time. Good weekend. We've been playing this. The weather's too hot, but you know, you'll be like, hot weather? What are you talking about? Europe doesn't get hot weather.
Okay, I have 10 steel beams loaded up.
Hot weather, thunderstorms, high humidity, that kind of thing. I'm enjoying Roadcraft 87 hours so far. It's getting dropped hard on the 5th of June. Yes. Repeat last.
What truck are you in?
I'm in a Mule T1 crane cargo.
If you want to,
yeah,
I'll bring a large truck down to the concrete facility. We can do some recycling afterwards.
Okie dokie.
If you see my green flag.
Yeah, I see it.
There's a couple of piles of concrete near those.
Roger, roger.
I'll bring my large crane down there.
Ooh! Oh, nailed it. Oh, it's so mean, devs. Why is there that lovely excavator right there next to that big hole and we can't use it?
Right, steel beams are at the zone thing. Nice.
All right.
Oh yeah, level 9. That unlocks the Malamute for me.
Nice.
Gonna buy that very quickly, and also gonna buy myself a very large crane.
Ooh.
Yeah, I only have a rusty one.
Now, I have a question. If I go into my mule, which has a bunch of steel beams on the back, if I retain it now...
Oh, you know it? You lived in Sweden for 7? Okay, there you go. We know how changeable it can be then. You're going to be playing this tomorrow? Nice. I hope you really enjoy it. I have enjoyed every minute of this game pretty much.
At least.
Well,
a few little frustrations with some of the AI sometimes and that, but you know, that's AI in most games, right? It's been great fun, and it's been great. The bits that I've done solo, and especially the bits I've done with friends on board, it's been a really great experience.
Logging machine, you can just retain it, right?
Oh, have you emptied it out?
No. I mean, just unstrap it and retain it, and it'll drop the logs there.
Oh, okay.
But actually, you know what? Don't. I'll borrow it a little bit if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Yeah, the only thing I need is just that those 8 things stay in there.
Yeah, I'll unload it before I borrow.
Resetting a vehicle will also have the same effect.
Okay, I have 2 pieces of concrete. Make my way to target. Where was there the other one to pick up that we bought, right? On the way through?
I haven't bought it, and there's one in storage. So you'll have to swing by a base.
Okay. The game's having a bit of a slowdown.
There's just storm coming, Annie. I can feel it in my performance. Rain hitting the performance of the game? No?
That works, yeah.
Phantom Menace.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm with you now. So I have to go to the right, so I have to go back to the construction depot.
Your log folder has been emptied.
Roger.
Oh, there's a lot of steel trash here for us to pick up too, I see. If we really want to.
Are there any piles of logs anywhere that you guys know of?
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't have sticks.
No.
Just have happy little exits.
Oh, hey, Admiral _mediocre.
Admiral Mediocre, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. AI in general, exactly. Ozo Master, 100%, yeah. Thank you very much. Welcome. Admiral Mediocre, I like that.
Lucky, I guess, then on the previous map, because on Sunken there was piles of already cut logs.
I used to go by Admiral Broadside on NA server,
Well,
or
I'll be
technically
honest,
still
I
do.
haven't really been looking for them, so there could probably easily be some.
Yeah, but they show up shimmering green in the resource view, and I'm not seeing anything.
Oh. Jeff, I have a dozer blade the size of your face.
Don't tempt me, Jeff.
Get out of my face.
Why would you slam into me, you muppet?
Yeah. Fuck you, Jeff. Absolute.
So I'm heading up to the river base, I think it is, with the to get the concrete thing, and then on to the warehouse. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Struggling with these slabs on board. It's a llama.
You know what, Grumbles? Turns out that a mule cannot lift the logging equipment. Surprising no one.
Lift the logging equipment?
Yeah, one of the tree cutter things.
Right.
Yeah, not that kind of transport.
By a mule. It can move it, but the mule will tilt more than the logging equipment gets lifted.
Right.
Considerably more.
Is physics a widely taught class in Sweden?
I did fail it twice. Does that count?
I mean, you failed it more than I've passed it, so you know, fair enough.
It's a little disconcerting the second time you fail it, though. when you're going to high school and you're talking to the kids, as it were, that are considerably younger than you are, and you go, "Wow, you guys are idiots."
I think Grumbles is muted. Classic Grumbles.
No.
No. He said in a very guilty voice.
No, he said in a yes voice.
I didn't actually say anything, but when I looked across, I was muted to you guys. To be fair, I did have a raid.
Oh my god!
So I failed physics A level twice in high school, which was because I didn't care about school. And then I went to like adult school, and I realized that it's very easy. It's very, very easy to fail if you don't pay attention.
Weird that.
It was a remarkably easy class.
I didn't really do very well at physics, but I mostly blame the teachers. They didn't make the gravity of the situation clear to me.
Remember, kids, gravity. Not just an idea, it's a law.
Lisa, in this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics.
Also, I don't know if you guys are hearing the same, but like in the latter half of this whole map, the music has changed up and gone really like chilled out, like slide guitar. It's been really different than the stuff that was going on earlier.
Oh, that's been my music the entire time.
Has it? Okay, well maybe I was having like different tracks than that, but this is like super chill. Like it felt like the more recognizable, more upbeat tracks from earlier, and now it's just I like it though. It's something I would just put on in the background and listen to.
Nice.
Alright, the concrete is about to arrive in that spot, so there might be a Hujima flip. Cutscene.
If any of you are free right now, route failed, complete task. What the fuck? Excellent. Infrastructure, what's this route that fails?
Good job collecting all those
No
resources.
word for right.
I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to
Wow,
exchange
Kelly
for
the Cynic.
brand spanking new tower parts. Which is all that matters. All that's left is to
Kelly,
send them to HQ in a
not on
convoy.
stream.
Should be easy, right?
Infrastructure. No one's remaining gas station to Highland Base. Is it okay if I clear that then?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then concrete slab facility to warehouse. All awards received from me. Could you check that one for yourself, please?
I only have the steel beams thing that wasn't finished, but I think it is by now.
So concrete slabs is fine.
Should be. Let me see. Operational.
Oh, and the bridge I'm about to do is the next route thing to the Eastern Tunnel. So the bridge I decided to do because there was an old bridge there that's been ruined is apparently something we need now.
Yeah, I think I've got everything, Tiger. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Canceling that. Good.
So this last bit here to get to the Eastern Tunnel, there's a bridge out, and it requires 5 trees, 5 logs. Does anybody know if we have any logs anywhere?
We do not, which is why I have recruited this really rust bucket style log harvesting.
Okay, cool.
And going up to that thing.
All right, awesome. So I'm in the log carrier.
Perfect. I'll cut it. You haul it.
Nice.
It's also very precarious to haul this thing around on the shitty blue flatbed.
Oh yeah, you should have said I could have swum my red one for you.
No, I have a fancy one, but this is a challenge, I guess. But God, I think 50% of the weight of these two vehicles combined is rust. I didn't want to drive the thing all the way here because it would have taken forever, but I think by now I would have gotten here.
Yeah, buying the better carryall was a good one. A good decision, I think, for me today.
Oh yeah, instead of the blue one.
Yeah, it is way better.
I would like it to be a little bit wider because the if this log harvester is right in the middle, half the track on each side is sticking out. I'm like, oh, is that good? Yep.
Now, I don't know which of these trees you can actually take out, but I'm hoping all of them. There's actually one that's felled down there already. Or fallen, I should say, not felled.
Okay, turns out none of these trees.
Oh no, really? That's...
yeah, none of them. There are some on the other side though. That side of the rail.
Huh.
Feel free to move the blue.
I thought that there would be some there.
Ah, here we go. Lovely, lovely pine. It's like, cut tree. Yeah, but if you've also pulled the root up.
Lack of specificity.
It also seems to have disappeared.
I was just gonna say, where the heck is the tree? Like, it's nothing for me to pick up.
Oh, so it's not just me it's stealing trees from?
Doesn't look like it.
Wait, what route failed now? Oh, workshop to Southern Radio Tower. All awards received.
I'll have a look in a second.
Yes, all rewards received. For me.
Go. There's one log.
Okay, very good.
Well, you know what? Let's see. How many do we need? 5?
Yeah, 5.
Okay, so that's 1. I'll see if I can just... Yeah, there are another 4 here, so I'll just cut them and then you can collect measurements.
You know what might be easier is your grabber, right? You could just... Although maybe not actually in this area.
Yeah, no, not here, I don't think.
Yeah, you cut and I'll come in and grab them.
Yep, I think that's easier. I'll try to put them in sort of the same area, but I can't really move once I've cut them.
It's all good.
You can. You just need to take off the parking brake every single time. I did the 2 lumber bridges up where I was working with that thing alone.
It's the position I'm in the station.
Yeah, I guess if before you process them, you drive back out again, but that's a bit of a faff back and forth, right, in this muddy scenario.
I'll try to dump them in this pile here, and then we'll have one outlier down there.
Roger, roger. Right, I got to stretch my legs for a minute, so by the time I come back, there'll be 5 logs there.
Yeah.
I will hop in the carryall, so that if you like to, you could start gathering if I'm, rather than you having nothing to do.
And 3D spawn.
The only thing I could see whenever that happened to me was it had to do with the size of the tree. Some of them seem to be cuttable, but too small.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
All right, I'm back. Anyone else waiting for the Ents to attack? Blimey.
I don't think that's gonna fit.
It'll fit fine.
All yours, Grumbles.
Okay. Danke.
Bitte, I'll be right back. I need a twink.
He needs a doink? What?
I think Dwink. Oh, no, I didn't want to grab both of them. That way, out a bit. Down a bit. Left a bit, right a bit, down a bit. Grab. Nope, missed. Swing and a miss. Grab. Right, up a bit. How can I have nothing there, game? Come on. There we go. What's it wedged? Oh, it's wedged in that little gap there. Come on. Ah. Okay, down a bit. There we go. And then in a bit.
Inner bit? What?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's not. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're getting it now. Oh, maybe not a good idea. Oh, blah, blah. Okay, that looks pretty good. No, that's absolutely okay. Let's grab it a little bit further up the... Okay. There we go. Perfect.
Grab a little bit further up the...
Up the log.
Right.
Well, I was going to say stem, and I was like, well, everyone's going to ridicule me for saying stem, so... I went with blank. I went with insert your own propaganda here.
I do believe the correct term is trunk.
There you go.
But...
Oh.
No, I'm not a tree biologist.
I'm swinging it around like a blooming baseball bat right now. That is a really good drop. I gotta say, that was some pro level droppage right there.
How goes the wood collecting?
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm getting better, log by log. Which is nice, because if you were getting worse log by log, that would be disheartening. It's the camera work is a bit tricky here, because it's all like we're in amongst the pine cones from a visuals perspective. come on, don't knock that one back out again. We did a good job to bring that one in the first place. I'm wondering if I should be using some strappage here. Oh, smacked myself in the mouth with my microphone. The driver's progress is being logged. Nice. Good work, Druid. Oh. Slippery. Okay, one more to go. And this bridge to the tunnel is going to be open.
We now have 11 slabs in the slab facility.
Oh, nice. Great work.
I'm going to load up the last of the few here, and then that should be good for a while. The longest bridge we can make is what, 15?
I think so.
I think.
Max section's 20 for the white concrete.
Ah, okay.
Yep, we're locked and loaded. Let's go. Building bridges. Like for a longer haul, I would make more of an effort to tidy this up a bit, but for this short stint, it makes no difference.
Oh, okay. So max section's 20, but it'll take 15 slabs to do it.
The bridge is open for business.
Hey. Excellent.
Okay, so arrange the routes. Or actually, I'd arranged. We're on board with Jeff. Can he make it? Actually, I need to check if there's any vehicles. No, okay, we're good. Alright, let's go with Jeff too. Just had a funny thought. I assume that I think this is just like they go in the tunnel and vanish or whatever, right? But I just had the thought, imagine they drove through the tunnel, came out the other side, there's like a huge ditch and like the half of the rest of the route that we just haven't finished doing. They'll just nosedive into a huge crevice. Oh, I see how it is, game. For you, conveniently now, they open the barriers here and then they just drive straight over the barrier machine. But it's not an obstruction. Whereas when they need to drive into a workshop parking lot on the other map, it's like, oh no, they've hit the barrier in the middle.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
I like that.
All thanks to you. I like these boats coming in, and they're hooting.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Discord need to work on that noise cancelling.
There you go.
I like that there's boats coming in delivering, and the trucks in parallel. This is a very cool little cutscene.
Uh-oh. So there's maybe a lot of bushes we potentially should have cleared that, but it's fine.
I don't think we knew about this side of the route.
Now that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First one is the western radio tower near Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort.
Stop it.
All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port. And then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on
Somewhere
the
out there,
list
someone
is the
had a
northern
tiny
radio
panic
tower.
attack.
You know what? It's quite close to the concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the central radio tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower, and that's all 3 towers. Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, go get him, Tiger.
Wait, sorry?
She literally said, "Go get him, Tiger."
As she was talking to me. What did she want me to do?
Whole load of information about the 3 radio towers.
Oh, Kelly, you know better than to just give me the information overload. We're never getting anything done if you keep doing that.
Yeah.
We've talked about this.
I see someone building a bridge.
Lima building a bridge? Who's...
Yeah, straight away. I reckon his pedals stopped working again.
Yeah, probably. I've been talking to myself. God damn it! I need to replace this thing.
Okay, so looks like we're gonna need some pretty heavy transport, or two of the transports maybe.
Oh hey, good news though that the route we just finished.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 XP per truck that makes it.
Oh nice.
Oh, shit.
And it's not very far, and there's 5 trucks, or 4 trucks, I think.
So
yeah, pretty good.
I think we'll hit a level, or I will. I'm gonna hit 11, yeah. Okay, so what does the central one need? Deliver vehicle. Oh, wow, okay. I'm gonna do the central one, deliver a vehicle. How hard can that be?
Is that restore western? No.
I'm central. So western is the first one, where you're building the bridge. I assume that was you building the bridge, unless it's already there. Pedal.
God damn it. Stupid fucking thing. I'll replace it. Also, all of my labels are gone. I can't see what... I don't have any names on the map, or I don't have your guys' name anywhere.
Really? That's weird. I see you.
Yeah.
It shows you as still being over by the tunnel in the transport truck.
I just don't have any labels or anything, you know, it's just a blank map.
I don't think there's a button to turn that off.
Show or hide UI.
Yeah, did you hide your HUD?
I didn't. And it says show buildings, show landmarks, but it's not doing anything.
Haramatsu crayfish unlocked. Didn't we have that earlier? We had that unlock message earlier.
Yeah.
So I gotta keep heading south. Yeah, straight south. And then east and through the scrapyard and up the hill. Okay. There's 2 crayfish. Oh, we unlocked another crayfish. Okay, cool.
Are they called Reggie and Ronnie?
I hope not. Probably charges gangster prices.
Callister and Duncan.
XP guys, coming right up.
Let's go.
And it is just dispatched the last one, bringing the last 1,000.
Somehow I thought this vehicle would handle it better.
All right. 16 slabs in the concrete slab facility, ready to be transported.
Nice. I might have a problem.
Oh.
I can't click the garage or anything, so I need to restart everything. But I'll wait until this last convoy.
Should we just let the convoy go through and then we restart the session? Because I think
a good idea.
Yeah, we can do that. Yep, for sure. I got enough time.
So which one do we want to do first, by the way?
Well, Grumbles is doing the central one.
Okay.
And the northern tower has already got the plot thing mapped out. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's mapped out. I don't know who did it. There's a lot of dots, so I would think I would have made it, but I haven't.
Yeah, I don't know. Or it might have been a similar route. Yeah, I'm doing the central one because it's just deliver a truck. The whatever it is, the western one needs 1 bridge, I think, which needs 7 logs. Was it 5 or 7 logs?
This looks oddly computer planned.
Could be.
I haven't planned any routes for the radio towers. So
it's from the same place to the same place, but it's not the
an old route. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Which you can delete if you want, if it makes it easier to see where to draw. Cutscene.
Nice.
Sorry. Yeah, we know there's one for each tower. So. Awesome. Bingo bongo.
Indeed.
Yeah, western is a bring objects. There's 2 of them. So, but the bridge is the slowdown. It could be a good excuse to get the new vehicles out.
Ooh.
The crayfish.
Quick session restart?
Yep.
Give me 30 seconds, I'll finish this loot. Oh, you know what? Let's not talk about delete the entire route. Let's not talk about that. Let's restart. Yeah, let's go. I was definitely not going to a completely different part of the map. That did not happen.
Uh-huh.
Okay, are you guys out?
Yeah, I'll restart my game completely just to make sure in case of memory leaks.
I'll do the same. It's definitely been a bit sluggish for a while. In fact, it's not even taking my input for the menu now. What the heck, game? It was literally just in the escape menu. Okay, weird. Returning to hub.
I got
we're
maybe half an hour left, by the way, before I need to do some school stuff.
I'm kind of the same. We're 94%, gentlemen.
Oh, dang.
I suspect once we got the 3 towers up.
That might be it.
Yeah. Might be a push for today, but we can try.
Yeah. That bridge that I planned on the bottom left, that's wood, and there's wood close by, so we should be able to whip that up pretty quick.
Yep. I was going to get the new crayfish out. I haven't looked at the northern one. If that's just a route plan, then okay. Maybe route clearing. Saber. Okay, new session is started. Oh, so we haven't found the crayfish cutters and loaders. We've just unlocked the ability to buy them. Does that sound right?
No, I found one earlier. It came out of a garage.
Oh.
Or, not earlier, but yesterday.
Huh.
Mulcher came out of one garage, and the crayfish came out of another.
Wait. So there's the mulcher, and then there's the MTK MD76 tree cutter that we just used.
That's the one. I might. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. There's 2 new log cutting vehicles unlocked, but you have to buy them.
I see.
They are expensive. Log grabber is 44k and the tree harvester is 54k. Wow, what a machine though. Tree scanner goes 20 meters. Holy cow. The log grabber doesn't look, I mean, I suppose it's handy, but it's I wonder how many it can pick up. Weight 2 tons. Okay. The claw doesn't look very big on the end of it, though.
That's what she said. You know what? I'm noticing that I am very low on energy and I could probably use some dinner. I'm actually gonna hop off here.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is 4:30. Good vibes, Tiggerino.
Only had a tiny
Vibes, sir.
lunch, so.
Have a lovely dinner and rest of your Sunday, sir.
No, you.
No, you. Thank you for playing along with us, bud.
Take care, guys. I'll see you in the
Take care. Bye.
Bye. The Greenway log forwarder. Isn't that the one I've been using? I think that's the one I've been using, isn't it? Or... Wait. It would say the number here. No, I haven't got that one. I got the other log forwarder.
I'm testing the route from the transit point to the northern radio tower now. Let's see how that goes.
Okay.
It's 5 trucks. Oh, wow. Okay, that, yeah, no, let's not talk about that. Try. It was a tiny issue with a telephone pole.
Okay, so I've got to get the log cutter down there. So that's this one. The crawfish harvester. Yeah, I think that's the one Stats has got. Interesting. I mean, I have 169k, so on the one hand I have loads of money to spend, on the other hand it's 169k. Nice.
Nice.
I tell you what the hell, we'll just buy it. What happened there? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay.
I think that route is all mud.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, they're moving, but they keep getting stuck. And the guy in the last place is not going anywhere.
This probably needs to go on the goose. Or do I just drive this one here? Is this good enough drive, maybe? That's pretty slow. Oh. Yeah. That's not exactly a fit, is it?
They've circumvented most of the mud.
Okay, I've proven for science that the small transport is not big enough to take The crayfish.
No, that is not anywhere near.
This is not happening.
Good effort, though.
We tried.
An attempt was made.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
What-
it's just slightly too heavy.
What was it the Top Gear lad said? Ambitious but rubbish?
Maybe. We could make it 69k left in the bank. I might buy the other logging stuff as well. This is a really awesome looking machine though. It looks very like an alien.
Oh dear.
Like an alien design, I mean, sorry.
Oh. It's not like ice. We have recruited a xenomorph.
That would not be conducive to a successful conclusion.
No, it would not. Also, the company would come after us.
Yep. I wonder how good this one is. Oh, it looks, yeah, it's gonna do well off-road, isn't it? Designed for it. He says taking it into the most ridiculous mod. Yeah, it gets there.
And now it's just tarmac left, so I think they're good on the first try, take 3.
Nice. Are none of these trees are cuttable? Come on, game. Why you bully?
Yeah, if you go into the resources overviews, you'll see which region has all trees, because they're.
Yeah. Which then begs the question: why have the scanner then?
Yeah. Come on, Jeff, you beauty, you can do it. Oh dear. Yep, there's a telephone bill.
So here's my question. Do I drag this tree before, if I don't process it, but I drag it back to the spot?
Oh, I see.
Could I then process it above where the drop area is, and
so it drops into the...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's clever.
Because I'm in range of it now. It says 0 of 7. Right, so if I park here and I process tree, and that way I don't need the grabbing part of the mission.
Yeah. 2 out of 3 of the trucks made it.
Okay.
The last one, because they kept bumping each other to get past the telephone pole, but the last one does not want to go.
It beats his average then, 2 out of 3, but...
Yeah. Yeah, now I'll just have to move that dot couple yards out. We'll be fine. Oh, all the lorries have to do it again, even though it was only the last one that failed.
Oh man.
It's fine. It's like the last 100 meters maybe.
Okay. Oh, that's. Oh, I see. So it does a restart, but it's like all three. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah.
I will let you know that we have a cutscene coming in about.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, someone was saying that the mud and everything doesn't stick to the vehicles, but I find it always does. Maybe not to the same degree as SnowRunner.
Yeah.
Nice
Ooh,
one.
level 12.
Nice, congrats. I have hit a level 11. Neat. This is a really good machine for this, yeah. Wow. As long as I don't flip it. I got a feeling at some point I'm going to flip it. Or roll it onto its side. Yeah, when we get to the point where we've got 2 or 3 of these working in tandem together, then we know we've made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. I like it's well weighted as well, well balanced. When you're carrying the tree, there's no sense of it gonna tip whatsoever. This is the most balanced vehicle. The most well balanced vehicle I've driven in the game so far. No offense, Mule T1, but you need to be paying attention, taking some lessons from this one. Also, the controls are really simple, and it automatically puts the handbrake on for you when you tell it to cut the tree. So this one is like a no-brainer vehicle. Like, it's a good end-of-stream vehicle. Don't have to think anymore. Just press 2 buttons. Done. It is expensive though.
There's so many routes that just reset for me every time you relog.
Oh, really?
So now the steel beams facility that we get 12 beams for, I could do that again.
Oh, really?
So
wow.
Many,
That's peculiar.
Yeah, right?
Like, that feels a bit cheesy, though, if you can keep getting your rewards for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the ones that I haven't done before.
I mean, maybe it's meant to be like that anyway, but the fact that we're relogging it should be keeping that persistent state.
Yeah.
You would think. In, like, whatever save data you have.
Yeah. How goes the bridge? Oh, you're doing quite well.
Yeah, we're nearly there.
I'm going to bring a truck down there that we can carry the 2 things on that we need to take up to the thing.
Okay, yeah, cool. Did you use the crayfish the other day from stats?
I did not know.
Ah, okay. It's very good.
Mobile scalper is new for me. 140-meter quarry radius.
Huh.
That's very nice. You okay?
I think so.
What's that?
It was an odd cough. I think it's just the heat and my body's reaction to it.
Yeah. Oh, a cargo grab crane truck.
Huh? Really?
It looks like the Aramatsu, but it's got a crane on it and a cargo bed.
What? That actually sounds quite amazing.
Oh no! What happened, guys? Get stuck in the mud. I think they got stuck in the mud. Oh, they tilted and fell over. That'll do it.
Come on, guys.
The first 8 did it fine. The last one, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the old. It feels cheatsy. I will bring over my new fancy toy, and you will see it.
Nice. One more.
Lovely.
I'll wait till you get here and you can see this one in action.
Ooh.
Ah, rain.
Oh, I can see it from here actually, if you want to plonk down the last one.
Ah, okay. Yep. I go and get it.
Your window is closing in about 15 seconds, and I'll have to make my way over. And I can't see the bridge anymore. Almost though. I don't know why I brought this thing, because it's unbelievably slow. I was like, yeah, I'll be able to carry both packages at the same time. I was like, yeah, but we could just bring 2 mules and would be fine. So I don't know why I spent 47 grand on this thing.
Sounds like a money bags problem.
Yeah.
I got all this money, I don't know what to spend it on. I'll just buy this thing.
This thing looks shiny.
It sounds cool. Alright, you see me carrying a tree?
Yeah, oh yes I do. It's a very lovely autumn foliage going on.
Is it multiplayer? Yes. Up to 4 players together in a session. And it works very well. There's a few little things, but most of the time it's very solid and it's very enjoyable. It's very rewarding multiplayer experience. All right, yeah, look at these. Watch and learn, sir. Watch and learn. Hang on, let's make sure we're in the zone here.
Watching, learning.
So, process. But it's so mobile, it's great.
Lovely.
Huzzah! Oh, you look at your truck. Does look very fancy. So it's a tracked transport truck with a crane. Nice. That's what I was actually wondering, if there was another crane transport in the game. What's the tonnage you can carry?
I was hoping for a big mule. This is the closest I got, which is not very close.
Yeah.
The tonnage, I'm not sure. I'll have a look. It can lift 2 tons and carry 5.
Okay. Not bad.
If you take something that can carry both of these packages, we can use my grabber and...
Yeah, I'm wondering what... But the only thing I've got that could take both would be the goose. I think.
Oh, are they large packages?
I think they're fairly large. I haven't actually driven all the way up to it yet.
Oh, no. We should be able to do this in a dumper truck or one of those big...
In the medium transport, styles. Do you think, or...?
I mean, the blue one would definitely be able to do it.
Okay, then I get my red one of those out.
A red-blue one?
Yeah, I get my red-blue one out. And I head towards you.
This is a claw grabber, though, so this will be interesting.
Oh. Interesting. So it's not a crane.
No, it's not. But these things are the wire mesh sort of looking stuff, so I think I should be able to grab them anyway. Nope.
Actually, I'm going to go this way because I think this route will be smoother.
This thing is not useful here.
Oh.
That's fine. I'll bring another grabbing thing.
Hopefully the mule will be strong enough.
Yeah, should be. Should be plenty. Honestly, we might as well just take 2 mules, but I think we'll be fine. I'll bring my medium crane.
Oh, that's okay. So that one's more for maybe going around a junkyard or an area with a lot of like.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, junk to pick up.
It's a scrapper. It looks like a Decepticon as well, so.
So when I'm turning, looking back over my shoulder, like leaning out the window, I wonder if you see my character doing that?
Oh, I very much doubt that. The wheel isn't animated in most of them.
Yeah, I'm watching you arrive now, leaning out the back. Okay, yeah.
It's not a thing.
Maybe, what do you reckon, side by side, I guess, makes the most sense.
Yeah, I think it might be tight otherwise.
Yeah. I was thinking one on top of the other, but that might be a bit over the top.
Yeah. Could you back up a little bit?
Yep.
That's good, thank you. Hang on, a little bit more. A bit more, 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 a bit more. There we go, there we go.
We need a wide load sticker, yeah. Okay. All right, that's good. Oh.
I'm pushing you.
Yeah. I was like, I better take the handbrake off because the physics is going to kick in very soon.
There we go.
Nice. Strap? Yep. Strapped and loaded. What could possibly go wrong?
Right?
Actually, got to be careful because this one drives quite well and quite quickly. You pick up quite a lot of speed with the port version. I don't go straight off the bridge into the drink.
Yeah, don't do that.
It tried. It wobbled on me. I came off the gas.
Well, at least you don't have to go very far.
Yeah, where is the target?
Go straight ahead and then make the first left.
Okay, thank you.
Left here. Left again. I can hear it scraping.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we caught the thick mud at the edge of the road, but we're okay. We got away with it. Okay, cutscene imminent. Like a glove.
Lovely. I'm almost already halfway through 12.
Yeah, same for me, but 11.
And it's exactly 5 p.m.
Go complete.
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
So we're done
Thanks.
with the map.
Yeah, we did
Hey!
it. Victory.
Success.
Great
we didn't go
success.
overtime.
End of stream success. This is kind work that first responders do day in, day out. In the face of danger, it's not about finding a way out by yourself. It's about making sure we all make it through together. Let's flipping go. All right, it's going to kick us back to the hub. So, hub. Let's flipping go. We did it,
Nice.
chat.
That's 2 days for that one, which is a lot less than we did for Sunken.
Yeah. The other one was crazy. All right. Next time out, well, I have no idea which one to pick, but I think
I vote Deluge.
I was going to say probably Deluge because we all want to get our hands on that link. So let's be honest.
It's even in the picture for Deluge. It's mapping.
Yeah. All right. I'm not touching it because we're not having one more turnitis today.
Nope.
Awesome. Thank you, Lima.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it was awesome. Lynx is okay. Spoiler alert. Let me live in my fantasy world where it's the most awesome thing and way better than the Mameluke.
Yeah. It can ford rivers. It can. It works well on the moon. We've tried that, apparently. And also it comes with coffee making facilities. All right. I'll talk to you later. Take care, buddy.
Cheers. Have a good rest of your Sunday, bud.
You too.
All right. Everyone, go follow Tiger. Go follow Lima. Go follow Stats and TC and everyone that's been playing along.
Oh, hey, Dirter 1966. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
All right. Here we go, chat. We completed Incommunicado, so we're 4 maps down with 4 maps left to play. Deluge, Sojourn, Sandswept, I like that name, and Kernel. Or Kernel of Sand, maybe, I don't know. Thanks everyone for hanging out, whether you've been here with us on the Twitch or you've been with us over on the YouTube. Truly appreciate your company. Thank you so much. We're going to go and raid out. I'm going to set the YouTube one up first because that's the way it technically makes sense. So let's go redirect. But I suspect we could be going to the same place. We're going to go and see Mr. TC Freer. Let's go. The Day of the Drones TC's filming or broadcasting. Awesome. All right. Okay, we're going to go head over there now to see TC Freer, whether you've been on the tubes with us all day or Twitch, as I said. Very, very much appreciated. Please follow if you enjoyed the show on Twitch and subscribe for free. If you enjoyed the show on YouTube, or in either case, it doesn't hurt to follow and sub on both, so you never miss out on anything we do here. Let's do a mods. Can we do a / shout out for Lima so people know where to go? Of course, we hit a final ad break as well. Sod's law, but that's fine. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely Sunday hanging out with us, lurking or otherwise as well. Thank you as well for those ridiculous hype trains earlier today. I mean, really, sincerely, all I can say is thank you so very much. It's super humbling. It's, you know, I really, really appreciate the support and love. So this coming week, so I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday as usual. Wednesday, we're going to do a shorter stream. Stream will be about 6 hours, so sorry for the late crew if you miss out on Wednesday. We're going to play Claire Obscura because I have a small commitment on that for the game key. We might be doing a half and half with another sponsored bit, but I'm waiting to hear back from the sponsors on the other one. So it could be a super surprise little fun silly shenanigan thing, or it could be that we just carry on playing Claire Obscure, or maybe we start this map on Wednesday and see if we can get the links squared away. I don't know. Tune in on Wednesday to find out. On Thursday, just so that you know, there's a new game coming out in advanced access that I might be a little bit excited for. I've kept it under wraps. I haven't really mentioned it. So, you know, so that'll be a bit of a surprise. But we might, well, you might have heard of it. I don't know. That didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Okay, here we go. Yeah, on Thursday. Small indie title. Yeah. I'm super excited for it. In case you haven't heard, yeah. Dune spoil the surprise? Ah, I see what you did there. That was brilliant. All right, gang. We're going to stop the...